Should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving. 'Cause you got tired of my scheming. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always moving for the answer.
Hi guys, happy Friday. How's it going? First person in chat tonight was Eric. Hello Eric, how are ya? Mars, what's up? JTS. JTS, it's been a minute. How are ya? We even got Top Loader guy in here tonight. Doughboy, what's up? Yep, Eric, like you said, hit the like button, you guys. If you are just joining us, we're gonna get to 200 likes and run a giveaway tonight. Hopefully we can get to 200 tonight. I don't know, sometimes you guys have been slacking on the likes. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. I know it's not normally me. I'm taking over today's stream while Hitman's at the National. So hopefully that's okay with you guys. But tonight we are starting up. We got a lot of Topps Chrome baseball. We have some soccer, and then we have the new Resurgence football. So that should be fun. So let's take a look at what we have. Starting off with our first break of the night. Hey, Mayno, what's up? How you doing? Lake City Ribs! Hello, how are you? Alright, you guys, first break of the night is going to be our baseball PYT. So we have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, we have 1 Jumbo, and then Tier 1. Dodgers are going to be random, as always, and the available teams are going to be Phillies, Cubs, Guardians, Braves, Mets, Reds, Tigers, Red Sox, and Cardinals. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. Otherwise, we're going to make a team filler for whatever is left over. That's our first break of the night. Then we have our football PYT. Only 3 teams left. This is going to be the half case of Topps Resurgence. We're going to open up a fresh case right here. Run the first half for the PYT. And Giants are random. The available teams are Steelers, Cowboys, and Commanders. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. We may or may not open up a team filler, depending on if anybody grabs those teams or not. But yeah, so that's going to be our second break of the night. And wow, looks like soccer full spots are already sold out. So we just have fillers left for this break. It's going to be 2 boxes of Prism FIFA Hobby. We have 1 Prism Choice and then 1 Select. The manga is still live in Prism Hobby. These are this is the 3rd and 4th box. Yeah, so after this, there's only 2 boxes left in the case, you guys. So only 4 boxes left in the case. 2 of them are going to be in this break. Hopefully we hit a manga in that one. But yeah, only fillers available. So if you guys want a full spot, you can grab 4 fillers and then convert to a full spot. Just let us know in chat. But yeah, soccer should be fun. Select. The one time I opened Select, it was really good. We pulled a ton of a Messi RPA. It was a really good box. So hopefully we have the same luck tonight for soccer. Kate on a Friday, I know, 3 fires, it's so weird, huh? It's good to be here on a Friday. I like it. And then we are running the second half of the Resurgence case for break 12.95, you guys. So first half is going to be in our PYT. Second half is going to be in the random team. Looks like we're running out of fillers, so I'll have our admin add some more fillers for that one. But yeah, second half of the case in this break. Resurgence, I am excited for it, actually. I know last year a ton of people didn't like Resurgence, myself included, but it was unlicensed, so I'm excited to see what it looks like this year. I know the RPAs last year were really good, so I'm hoping that now that it's licensed, it's a really good product. Just tried for the first time Blez Online and for a 25 WNBA pack and hit the Super Grail? No way, Axiom, that's awesome. Congrats. That's crazy on a $25 pack. Alright, you guys, then we have Random Team Baseball. So we have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. We have 1 Jumbo, Finest, and then 2 boxes of Tribute. So that is break 12.96. There'll be a Platinum member spot in that break as well. And then we're running, this was a break from yesterday. So this is running tonight, you guys. That's going to be 2 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 1 Topps Finest, and 1 Tier 1. So it says VGK, but it's going to run tonight. A Paige Becker's auto to 75. Nice. Congrats. Man, those Blez packs. I say it every time. You guys are trying to get me with those. I swear everybody hits from those. Alright. But yeah, that's what we have going on for tonight, you guys. I do have more breaks planned. I have another soccer break with the final 2 boxes of Prism. And then I have more Resurgence and more football coming up. Bro, working on Friday night, rip Kate's social life. Josh, this is my social life. What are you talking about? This is my ideal Friday night, okay? Alright. Here we go, you guys. First break of the night. We have 9 teams left. I'm gonna have our admin take those off the site, and then we're gonna make a team filler to fill up this first break for baseball. But only a few teams available. So it'll probably be a 50-50 filler. If you guys want a chance at getting the Phillies, Cubs, Guardians, Braves, Mets, Reds, Tigers, Red Sox, and Cardinals. We want Geo 1. Alright, let me get that team filler going for the first break of the night. Oh, and by the way, you guys, we have a pretty high major bounty. It's at $3,400, so we're going to be chasing that major bounty tonight. All we need to do is hit number 212. That should not be hard at all. I don't know how it's lasted this long. And then minor bounty is actually at $900, so that's not a bad bounty as well. Auntie Kate sitting at home crocheting a throw blanket. You know, not too far off. Not too far off. Alright. But yeah, team filler incoming for that break. And then we'll get more fillers going for break 1295. That's going to be the second half of Resurgence. And then we do have a gold member spot in this break as well for the Orioles. So let's go ahead and run that gold member spot while we're waiting. Oh, there we go. Actually, hold on. 9. Alright, yeah. 50-50 fillers. So we're going to post 18 fillers. 9 people are making it into the break. I don't know. No sports on? Hey, what's up, Isaiah? How are ya? Alright, you guys. 18 fillers are now live for the first break of the night. So if you guys want a chance at getting one of the 9 available teams, go ahead and grab that filler. Link is pinned in the chat for our first break for baseball. That is right there. $63.28. Oh. Wait, don't buy it. Do not buy that. Hold on. Somebody bought a team. Give us 1 second. If you're unlucky, you might get the Phillies. Okay, wait, yeah. Definitely don't buy that. Hold on. I'm taking it off the site. I don't think anybody grabbed it. So we should be good. Sorry, somebody grabbed a team last minute. So we are going to redo those real quick. There's going to be 8 teams available. You're messing up my weekly time clock. Hey, Blake. Yes, we can run your Blez pack. Just give me a minute. Let me get these fillers posted, and then, we'll run your pack. Alright, so now there's going to be 16 fillers. Top 8 people are going to make it in. And then let's go change the price. Alright. That team filler is now live. You guys are good to go. So, looks like available teams are Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Phillies, and Cardinals. So if you guys want one of those teams, that is now live. And there it is, 16 total fillers, 8 people making it in, $63.31 for that filler to get one of the remaining teams. And let's go ahead and run our gold member spot for the Orioles before we begin. So we got Tina all the way down to Big Brandos. Am I allowed to come pick up cards right now, or are y'all closed? Oh yeah, we are closed, but yeah, you can come pick up your packs. We can take care of that for you. Just ring the doorbell and then we'll come out and meet you. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're closed this weekend for the National. I know a couple people tried to come in today. I accidentally let one of them in, thinking it was somebody else. Alright, we got Heath J down to Eric V. So again, this is for a gold member spot, so our golds are already in there, and now our platinum. So there's 1 and 2. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Alright. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. I might swing by in a bit. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I'll just have somebody meet you out there. Probably you. Keith, what's up? And then, let us know, if you are gonna come, what your name is for your order, so then we can just have it ready for you. Hey, yo, AB Breaks, Eric, congrats! You are getting the Orioles in this break. There we go, our gold member spot. First gold member spot. We have a couple tonight. Some golds and some platinums. Oop. There we go. Bo, it's from a break on Tuesday. Alright. I'll have my admins get that ready for you. Andy, what's up? How you doing? Alright. Blake, let's go ahead and do your Blez pack. And then, you guys, we have just 7 fillers left for this break. And then we can get going with our first break of the night. But Blake, what sport was it? I saw that you have the $9.99 pack. Oh, we get a monthly reward. Thank you. 1K Pokemon. Alright. Ooh, I'm not gonna know if it's good or not, so you gotta tell me. Open up a 1K Pokemon pack for Blake. He won it on, was that Tuesday or something? Or I'm doing good. How's your Friday going? It's going good. Andy, thanks for asking. Alright. About time, Pokemon. This is the most amount of Pokemon you guys would see on this stream. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need more money. Alright, we're getting that figured out. Hitman spent all his Blez money. And Jackpot Johnny, what's up? Alright, while we're waiting, why don't we look at what we're looking for so that way I'm prepared. Super Grail. $17,000 Super Grail. That one's cute. I like that one. What a DJ. Thought you would be at the National. No, not this year. I went with them last year. But yeah, this year they went without me, you guys. No, somebody had to stream, take care of the shop while they were gone. Alright, that's a Super Grail we're looking for. Now I know. Alright. I mean, I'm looking at these, you guys, and this means absolutely nothing to me. But I can't wait to hit one for you, Blake. What's up, Joey? It's like the movie Home Alone, they forgot Kate at home. Seriously, you guys. I'm in the shop, like, making it look like somebody's here. You didn't answer? Yes, there will be breaks on Sunday as well. I will be live again on Sunday, you guys, so you're gonna get me back to back. Alright, Blake, I have to wait on Hitman to, add some funds to his account, and then, we'll get going. I'm gonna run this break, though, since it is already sold out. And, well, they have to make the filler list, but, yeah, I think it's sold out, right? Yeah. Kate has a Friday night date with chat, and like I said, you guys, nowhere else I'd rather be on a Friday night. Who said earlier that I would have been at home crocheting a blanket? Because that's probably true. What's up, Lightbox? How are ya? Alright, we're gonna make that filler list, and then we'll get started with the break. Appreciate you guys for waiting for this one. Classic Hitman. I know, never prepared. You know, and I knew you were good. I knew we talked about the Bless Pack yesterday for VGK stream, so I should have been prepared. That was my bad. Alright. Let me know when he messages back. You know, we could hear you party. We could hear the party you were having at the shop last night. Patrick, I don't know what party you were talking about, okay? Shh. Okay, Hitman watches the stream. Can't talk about it. Buy Bless Pokemon, automatically sell for store credit. Is the VG break running at the end of the night? I have it set to run at the end of the night, but I will run it as soon as it sells out. I just didn't know when it would sell out, so I didn't put it on the break order in any specific spot. But it will run tonight, I just don't know when. And then my admin, can I get some more fillers for $12.95, please? Yep, we're ripping a case of Resurgence tonight. We're doing half of the case in our PYT, so break 12.93, or break, why can't I speak? 12.93, and then we're running our second half of the case in 12.95. And then I do have a football break planned with just like 3 loose boxes. Alright. And then we're just waiting on one payment for this break, and then we will be all set to go, you guys. She said she doesn't want to touch his dusty boxes. I mean, if VGK picked them, they're probably dusty. But don't worry, I picked them. I'm just kidding. But yeah, if you guys bought in to the VGK break yesterday, that'll run later on. It's like halfway there, so once it sells out, we'll run it. Is Hitman getting any national boxes for breaks? I do not know the answer to that, but I would assume yes. But don't hold me to that because I have no idea. VGK said you were gonna do some basketball tonight. Did he lie? I don't know why VGK would say that. I'm not doing basketball tonight. If you guys wanted a basketball, I could probably have Hitman throw one together. But yeah, I don't have any basketball planned tonight. Just soccer, football, and baseball tonight. Alright, you guys. Looks like payments are good. We're all set. Teams are numbered off to the side in the order that you will get them in the filler. So first team's going to be Cardinals, all the way down to the Phillies, the last team. Why did you make me finish second in the gold member spot? 3 fires. I mean, you know what this is. I'm just kidding. I did see that though. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, you guys, here's our fillers. We got Gary A, David S, Aaron R, TJ O, John W, Ron G, Harry B, Christopher F, Robert O, Ian K, Jesse T, 3 Fire Sports, Zach G, Isaiah U for 2, and Eric T. That's a total of 16 fillers. Half of you guys are going to make it in, so 8 people in the break. Good luck, you guys. Team filler, that was top 8. There are your names. And now for our dice. That's going to be 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our final round. Top 8 are in the break. Eric T, Ron G, Isaiah U, Gary A, 3 Fire Sports. There you go. Aaron R, Christopher F, and Robert O. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. See, it's not always a donation, 3 fires. Sometimes you make it in. Yep, Isaiah, you're in. You got the 3rd spot. Alright, Eric T, congrats. You're getting the Cardinals. I think you miscounted the random. You know, as soon as I said 3 Fire's name, it didn't feel right, JTS. Alright, Ron, you're gonna get the Red Sox. Isaiah taking the Reds. Gary with the Tigers. 3 Fires with the Braves. Aaron, you're gonna get the Guardians. Christopher with the Cubs, and Robert taking the Phillies. Alright, here's your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, you absolutely can. Let's go ahead and run our random for the Dodgers. So we're going to take Diamondbacks all the way down to the Nationals. Christmas Miracle. Congrats. Now I just gotta hit you something. That's the hard part, okay? I can get you in the break. The hard part's hitting you. Big card. Here we go. Or we can hit you the Dodgers right here. 30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. For the Dodgers. Alright, 10 seconds left. What do we want? What? Is that girl on stilts? We're watching the Savannah Bananas. Is that what they're called? Why is he on stilts? Cleveland Guardians! Hey, I think that was a filler spot. Cleveland Guardians is Aaron R on the filler spot. There we go, Aaron. Congrats. You not only got the Guardians, but you're also getting the Dodgers on, I think, a singular filler. So, congrats. There we go. Let's get started with the break. Oh, that's just stilts. That's what they do. Oh, okay. Cool. Honestly, I think it's, like, that's some talent. I don't know. Alright. Save tier 1. And we'll start off with Topps Chrome Hobby. Alright, does anybody know, did DGK hit anything from Topps Chrome last night? Cause I feel like we're due for like a case hit, like a minion or something. Ultraviolet. I know the Otani was hit already, which is unfortunate, but man, there's like so much stuff to chase in Topps Chrome. His first break was really good. Nice. 6-1 touches. What the heck? I did not see that. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta live up to that. I mean, I've been pretty dusty lately, I'm not gonna lie. I got multiple texts today, or messages of people being like, please, I got on your break, please hit for me, stop dusting me. Not this time. So I think that's my sign that I have to start hitting for you guys. Got me on Frozen Fractor last night? From Hobby or Jumbo? Man, I'm jealous, that's so cool. Hey, what's up, Tony? I know. Me on a Friday. You know it's a good Friday when it's me instead of Hitman. Who said that? Alright. Almost through the first box. Man, can't believe you hit a Frozen Fractor. I am super jealous. That's like, we always get jealous of things that we wanted to pull. Frozen Fractor was one of them. Okay, what kind of takeout are we ordering on Hitman's credit card tonight? I wish it was on Hitman's credit card tonight. I will be ordering food though. Alright, we got Alex Freeland. Cody Ponce. I was thinking Chipotle. That's like my go-to. White Langford, Javier Baez. Roman Anthony on the Prism Refractor, going to the Red Sox. There we go, Ron. For the love of everything, you have never gave me a hit. Please hook me up tonight. Down East, what's up? See, I told you guys, multiple people have said this to me today. You're not the first. Matt Shaw, we got a Perspectives of Roman Anthony. Don't worry, guys. I'm feeling lucky tonight, okay? It's a Friday. Alright, we're gonna have the luck. You got Tatsuya on the Refractor. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ellie De La Cruz. And for the Dodgers, that's gonna be our auto, Justin Dean. 175 of 250 on the Justin Dean auto. Going to the Dodgers. That one's for Aaron. Jimmy Crooks, Caglione on the big ticket player, JJ Weatherholt on the base. Man, I always do this. I don't know why they're all flip. Mike Trout going to the Angels. Nico Horner. Okay. Nico Horner Refractor. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Prism Refractor. JP Crawford, Yamamoto. Chris Sale. Got a Future Stars of Paul Skeens. Dylan Dingler. Did I do this or did they do this? Xander Bogaerts, Trevor Story, Zach Maxwell on the Refractor, Sal Frelick, we got Rafael Devers, that's 3 of 199 on the Devers, going to the Giants. Giants is Martha. It's okay, I'm like 1 for 20 on fillers. Oh, come on, you guys. Not this again. Good morning, Colin. How are you? Cal Raleigh on the Refractor. Bryce Matthews. Prism going to the Astros. Yuri Perez. Stowers and Yamamoto. Yamamoto on the insert going to the Dodgers. Andrew Painter. Putting all the cards the same way is apparently the hardest job out there. It is genuinely my biggest pet peeve. Mike Trout. Like, it's just lazy, and I hate it. Actually, what's worse than that is when they put all, like, random cards backwards. I guess it's kind of the same thing. Yordan Alvarez, Acosta, Carson Williams, Hurston Waldrep on the Refractor, Bobby Witt Jr. Rumor has it Kate wanted to attend the National, but her mean boss wouldn't approve her leave. I know. Can you guys believe that? Kevin McGonigal on the base. George Kirby. Got Mason Barnett, Corbin Burns, Kurtz, Luis Morales. Marcy, Ozzy Albies, Jack Caglione for the Royals. Brady House on the Refractor. Corey Seager and Chris Bassett. That's 140 of 250 on the Chris Bassett. Going to our gold member spot. That one's for Eric. Carson Bench, Willie Adames, Pavetta, Gabriel Moreno on the refractor. Okay, your dad told me he left you home because he wanted to sell Joe Burrow cards and you stopped him at West Coast. There is a Joe Burrow card that Hitman has that I want. It's the Joe Burrow, I forget what it's called, like Molten Mercury or something like that. It's the first day issue card. And he just bought it. It's like, I think it's a PSA 10 and it's an image variation. Which, the Topps Chrome Joe Burrow image variation, if you guys haven't seen it, is beautiful. Because it shows his whole face. And, and I want it. I tried to steal it. But, I literally had it in my pocket and then he called me out. He was like, have you seen my Joe Burrow? I'm like, how did you notice that was missing? Do you just check it every day? Yeah, the helmet off variation, it's a masterpiece. It's a work of art, truly. He texted me today. Did he actually 3 fires? I'm gonna be really upset if he did. Did you want to go to the National, or is it nice to skip this year for you? I imagine you've been to a few already. I mean, I would have loved to go. It was a really last minute trip for them, so they were like, we're just gonna go, and then I had to be here. I'm like not upset about it since I already went last year. I know like the National is, well, typically like in the previous years it's always been like vintage stuff, not really stuff that I cared for, but I guess this year it's different. It's like easier to get a table, so it would have been nice to go, but maybe I'll go next year or something. I just want to see the bean. Joe Burrow Molten Mercury to 6 last sold 760, yeah, in April. So I think his was the PSA 10. So he bought that at West Coast at the trade night. And I've been trying to steal it ever since. But I guess he checks it every single day because he knows me. He's wearing his grandma sweater. He's wearing like a beanie or something. Is he wearing a sweater in that one? I have the gold. I want to buy more. If you guys have more image variation Joe Burrow, let me know. But yeah, coming off of West Coast back to back, like it is a lot of traveling. It is a lot to do. I have my son here, so like I'm not like super upset about it. Are y'all coming to Fanatics Fest next year? It depends on when they have it, what the plan is, if Justin Bieber is gonna be there. We all want to look at the feet. Tony, what's up? You know, Tony, that's not. Never mind. He's wearing a Home Alone t-shirt. But yeah, Fanatics Fest next year probably depends on when they have it. If it's same weekend as West Coast, probably not. But they do different weekends. I mean, I would love to convince them to take me on the off chance that Justin Bieber will be there again. Alright, second hobby box. Here we go. We got Brian Reynolds, Randy Rosarena, Corbin Carroll on the big ticket, Ryan Jeffers, Murakami for the White Sox, Joe Ryan on the refractor, Brett Beatty, Prism for the Mets. More fillers added to our second half of Resurgence, you guys. Break 12.95. Samuel Basallo on the Future Stars, Bubba Chandler, Luke Keyshaw, Matt McClain, Jung-Hoo Lee on the refractor. Sorry. I don't know why this won't stay. Whatever. Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. Okamoto, Michael Garcia, Robert Suarez, and Alejandro Kirk. That is 41 of 199. Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays. Going to Brett Basallo. Rosarena on the refractor. Juan Soto, big ticket. Pena. Our Prism's going to be Logan O'Hoppe for the Angels. Joey Ortiz, Xavier Edwards, Cole Young, Guerrero, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Kate with the dust storm. Matthew, I've only opened up 1.5 boxes. Like, give me a chance. George Valera on the refractor, going to the Guardians. Lars Nootbaar And our blue for the White Sox is going to be Austin Hayes, 33 of 150. Austin Hayes for the White Sox. That one's going to Greg. Only the Commanders are available for the next break, you guys. If anybody wants the Commanders, grab them now. Matt McClain on the refractor. Freddie Freeman Prism for the Dodgers. Max Muncy. Harrison Bader. Got Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Nolan McClain. Suarez refractor. James Wood. You're 6-1 touches behind. Oh, come on. Not VGK showing me up. Colby Thomas, Marchaux, Troy Melton, Colson Montgomery, Shea Langoliers on the refractor. Don't worry, guys. I think, honestly, I think Resurgence will be my product tonight. Hopefully we hit from Resurgence. I mean, we're opening up a full case, so gotta hit something. Tariq Skubal, Jung-Hoon Lee, Marcus Semien on the Prism, going to the Mets. Got a Perspectives of Juan Soto. Jordan Walker, Patrick Bailey refractor, Mookie Betts, Colson Montgomery, and our auto is going to be Andrew Painter for the Phillies. That one's going to our filler spot, Robert. Alright. Up next, we got Jumbo. Hopefully a little bit better than our hobby. Got that. By the way, you guys, we're at 46 likes. We need to get to 200 if you guys want to run our giveaway. Yeah, to be fair, I think West Coast was scheduled first, and then Fanatics scheduled after that. But yeah. What's my favorite sport to break? It honestly switches all the time for me. I'd say probably from like the big three, like football, basketball, baseball, probably football. But sometimes basketball comes out with like a really good product that I just love to rip. So it honestly just depends. Topps Chrome baseball actually has been pretty fun for me. And then I love to do like stuff we don't always do. Like F1 we don't have often, but I love to run F1. WWE, for somebody who actually doesn't really follow WWE, it's a fun break to do. Depends on what season. Yeah, for sure. When we have like a lot of hot basketball product, it is super fun to run basketball. But I think always my go-to will be football. Sometimes though, like with the releases, it just gets a little stale. Alright. Patrick Bailey, Langoliers, Kerry Carpenter. I will say though, like baseball has really, like I've warmed up to baseball because when I first started, I did not want to rip baseball at all. So, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, Ricky Henderson. You got Matt Chapman on the wave, Andre Jimenez, Jackson Holiday, Pajes, Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks, and Jacob Melton, refractor. Giancarlo Stanton, Chase DeLauder, Taylor Ward, Blake Snell, Dylan Cruz. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the Wrecking Crew. Juan Soto wave for the Mets. Adolis Garcia, Carson Williams, Seth Lugo. Junior Caminero, Ronald Acuna Jr., future stars of Carson Bench, and looks like, oh, we have two parallels here. Start off with the yellow. That's going to be our auto. Prieto? Cesar Prieto on the auto. That's 81 of 275. Going to the Cardinals. Not really the Cardinals we're looking, or Cardinal rookie we were looking here. Why can't I speak? We're looking for here. But there we go, Eric. There's your auto. And behind that, we have Luis Robert Jr., 137 and 199, going to the Mets. Mets is Michael. We got Connor Griffin on our refractor. Corey Seager, Morales. Tongue-tied. I know I cannot speak today. I'm like having... I think it's because I didn't have any caffeine. Jesus Luzardo. Brian Wu on the wave. Drake Baldwin refractor. Painter. I didn't order anything because you know what, you guys? If you've ever tried to order coffee or anything on Postmates, Jacob Mizrowski, tell me why it costs $1 million to order one. It's cheaper to order two. Roki Sasaki refractor. Huh? No, it is. If you order one drink because of all the fees for like a small cart fee and like all this stuff, it ends up being like $25. Whereas if you order two drinks, it's like $23. It is true. Trust me, I order. So I didn't get coffee and I was running late. Jose, what's up? How are ya? Been a minute. I haven't seen ya. CJ Kafis. Jordan Walker, Brian Wu, Juan Soto, Corey Seager on the Wrecking Crew, Mason Wynn, Wave, Nolan Arenado. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? Today I'm just gonna try to like go caffeine free. And so far it's not going well. Yeah, coffee's one of those things you have to get a buddy to order with, or else you're overspending, exactly. And so Top Loader Guy says he's sober from caffeine right now, which I didn't even know that was like a thing. Kate got that $25 cup of coffee money. I don't, that's why I didn't order it. Stuck doing lots of work. Oh, Jose. But good to hear you're doing well. Alright, we got a gold wave. That's going to be Spencer Schwellenbach. Spencer Schwellenbach, 34 of 50. Going to the Braves. That one's going to 3 Fire Sports. Christian Walker on the refractor. Looks like it could be variation. Troy Melton. Christian Moore. Brett Beatty. Marcus Semien. We have an orange. Christopher Sanchez on the wave. Going to the Phillies. Lawrence Butler. Refractor for the A's. Murakami for the White Sox. And our orange. I believe to 25 for the Yankees. And that's going to be an auto. Paul O'Neill on the auto. 4 of 25. Is it the Paul O'Neill? Because I honestly have no idea who this is. Is it good? He has a really nice auto. Oh, okay, older guy. Paul O'Neill, 4 of 25. Going to the Yankees. There you go. From your childhood? So that was like 80 years ago at least. Peyton Toll, Tatis, Harrison Bader, Brady House, Brent Rooker. Another auto. It's going to be Andrew Painter, 409 of 499. Going to the Phillies. $50? Bro, why did you look around like that was like... The auto lets you know he's old school. Exactly. As soon as I see a nice auto, I'm like, oh, that's definitely before my time. Zach Maxwell. Unless it's a Joe Burrow auto. He's got a good auto. You know, actually, Justin Herbert has a good auto. Yeah, I did. Yeah, he has a really nice auto, actually. Giancarlo Stanton, Christian Yelich on the wave, Alejandro Kirk. Hey, Ernest! It's going good, how are you? Tatsuya, Gleyber Torres, perspectives of Roman Anthony, our refractors, Dylan Beavers, and our purple is going to be Spencer Torkelson, 73 of 75, going to the Tigers. Tigers is Gary A. Alright, and tier 1 to finish the break. Hope Herbie autos that prenup? What are you talking about? I'm like also obsessed with their engagement. Have you seen that?
Well, I did see people were talking whether you like them better or Josh Allen and Haley Steinfeld.
Whether you like them better or Josh Allen and Haley Steinfeld? I mean, they're both cool. I really love the Madison Beer Justin Herbert engagement because, like, I feel like she's always, her headlines are always about her in, like, horrible relationships. So, it's nice. Alright, got Chase Burns, 18 of 125, going to the Reds. That one's going to Isaiah. On the bottom, 10 of 199, Luis Robert Jr. for the White Sox. This one's going to be 80 of 99. Looks like it's horizontal. Bubba Chandler, RPA. 80 of 99 going to the Pirates. That one's going to Brett. Kind of a boring patch on that one. And our final card of the break is Mark Burrell on the auto. 23 of 99. This one is also going to the White Sox. Going to Greg. And that is the final card of the break. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. Spell out one. Spencer Torkelson, Christian Yelich, Andrew Painter, Murakami, Paul O'Neill on the orange auto, Schwellenbach, Connor Griffin, Nizarowski, Jacob Melton, Freddie Freeman, Roman Anthony, Aaron Judge, Bubba Chandler, Basalo, McGonigal. Ronald Acuna Jr., Skeens, Devers. And a couple more here. Chase Burns, Luis Robert Jr., and Bubba Chandler. That was on that one. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. Let's bring it over here. We're going to take Andrew down to Patrick. And you guys are going into the duck race. We got 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys, for the free spin. Alright, and our free spin is going to Jens D. If you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Who has a better auto, Burrow or Bieber? Oh my gosh. Not you pitting me. Not you pitting them against each other. Joe Burrow. Because the Justin Bieber auto is literally just a JB, and then Joe's is Joey B. So... slightly longer. A slightly longer auto. Anyways. Alright, number for the spin whenever you're ready. Who's are more expensive? Probably Justin Bieber. 100%. Which, by the way, you guys, I can't wait for my Tops Now cards to come in, and then I'll show you guys the Bieber auto myself, since I will be getting it. Manifesting. Alright, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More letters is better, yeah. I mean, Justin Bieber does the initial auto, unfortunately. We're not from Cincinnati, we're actually from San Diego. So my dad's a big Chargers fan, and I grew up a Chargers fan. But when I started watching football, I was trying to like branch out, and I love Joe Burrow. So now I'm a Bengals fan. Alright, $28. There we go. Nice spin. $28 headed your way. How many did I buy? I bought 50. So I spent $500 on the Justin Bieber cards. So if I don't get at least like one numbered one, it's a strongly worded email headed toward Tops. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna open up the next 2 breaks. Okay, those are now live. That's crazy. It was worth it. How much is the auto going for? I have no idea, but it doesn't even matter because I'm keeping it. I am not selling it if I hit it. Alright. More soccer. This is going to be the last 2 boxes of Prism Hobby. As of right now, the manga's live. I guess I should have waited to open this one until we ran the next one. But as of right now, the manga's live. We have Prism Choice, and then we have Select Hobby. And then we have football. 3 boxes of Resurgence, 2 Topps Chrome Black, a Select Dragon Scale pack, and then Prism No Huddle. Yeah, $500. Me complaining about ordering a $25 coffee and then being like, yeah, I spent $500 on Justin Bieber Topps Now cards. We're not gonna dissect that at this moment. Alright. And then looks like we're just waiting for payment from Nathan H. So Nathan, if you're here, let us know if you sent that payment and then we can get started. But we'll open up the half case. This is gonna be break $12.93. You know what, Josh? That's actually the reason I don't have coffee money. And I wasn't planning on buying that, okay? I didn't look at it and think, yeah, I'm gonna spend $500 on this. It was like a gradual thing, and I didn't realize until after I had already spent the money that it happened. You gonna open them live? I'll probably end up opening them, in like a Hitman vlog, or if I get them here I can open them live. We'll see. I'll do some sort of video just so like you can see, because I know a lot of people were curious. So yeah, I'll post some sort of video. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm from Maryland. As Ravens fans, it's weird to see a Bengals fan in the wild. It's definitely yeah, a lot of people always ask me that. I think Vegas is very much, since well, I wasn't gonna be a Raiders fan, so Raiders were out of the question. But I feel like a lot of random fans are in Vegas since we didn't have a team before. So I always see like the most random fans here. How long do you get them? I actually don't know. I think I get them, let me look. Chargers make sense. Yeah, I guess. I still kind of am a Chargers fan. Like, if the Chargers are here, we'll go to the game and I'll root for the Chargers. But, I'm just, like, not a diehard Chargers fan like that. When I started collecting, you know, I had to choose something else because, I couldn't collect the same thing as my dad. He would never give me anything. But yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to get him. Maybe like next week or week after or something. August sometime. I do, yeah, I do have a rhinestone Chargers jersey. My sister like hand rhinestone that jersey, so I'll never get rid of it. But what's the over-under on Kate's 1-touches this break? Yeah, let me know, you guys. We have a half case of Resurgence, so there should be some 1-touches, some nice RPAs and stuff. And then Nathan, we're just waiting on that payment confirmation. Let's go ahead and run our gold member spot for the Panthers. So let's grab Tina. Yelba is our newest admin. Greg, yeah. She's been here a couple times. Alright. Let's put our gold members into our duck race. And time for our platinums. It's gonna be Heath down to Eric. And you guys are gonna get double entry, so there's 1 and 2. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. We're gonna shuffle that 1 time, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Interested to see how the boxes are. Yeah, has anybody been watching any Resurgence rips today? I haven't seen any myself, but I did take a look at the checklist. I mean, it looks good. The design is very busy, so if you guys like that, it's very like neon. I don't know. I hope I like it this year, because last year it was unlicensed. It wasn't my favorite. James E, congrats. You are getting a full spot into this break. I believe it's the Panthers. Yeah. Panthers in this break. There you go. Does Hitman pay his admins and fillers? Once y'all baseball team. We are Padres fans. Padres. I am a Padres fan, but I think I might end up being an A's fan once they are here in Vegas. Over under 3 1-touches. We gotta take the over. Okay, gotta be positive. Oof. Wait, what's your team? That's a rough one. I know, it's not easy being a Padres fan. But yeah, I think I might change my team because I still haven't picked a player. I do want to start collecting baseball. I don't yet. But no player is really like speaking to me right now. The Joe Burrow Lotus Flower to 18 you hit for me ended up as a PSA 9. Okay, nice. I mean, that would have been a really nice 10, but we'll take a 9. There you go. Joe Burrow Lotus Flower. I love that one. Still looking for the Plum Blossom. If anybody has a Joe Burrow Plum Blossom. You could like both. You got the GOAT Nick Kurtz to start collecting. That's true, yeah. His market's high. I want to pick like somebody who doesn't have a super high market because I'm already paying a ton for Joe Burrow. I collect Giannis. For some reason, people are always like super high on Giannis. And then I want to collect somebody that was like nobody cares about. Alright. Let me see about this payment, you guys. If we don't get it, we might have to release the spot. So Steelers might be up for grabs. Give me a second. I'll be back. That should be easy to find on the A's. I completely agree. Well, they need to be cared about a little bit. Yeah, cared about enough to have cards. Not cared about enough for me to have to pay like 100% comps on everything, and it's like $1 million. All right. Alright, you guys. We are gonna have to release the Steelers spot, so unfortunately, Nathan, we did email you and we didn't hear back. So we are gonna have to cancel your spot when you watch us back. I apologize, but Steelers are up for grabs. If anybody wants Steelers, that'll be posted to the website soon. So just keep an eye out for that, and then once we sell that spot, we'll get started with the break. Sorry about the wait, everybody. It's Rich coming from an O's fan. We're hot dog this year. Hey, it's tough out there. no matter what team you are, unless you're like a Dodgers fan. But I'm a Cowboys fan, but I never pick them in the PYT. I mean, that's fair. I honestly didn't know Cowboys fans existed until I met VGK, and now you. I'm just kidding. But yeah, and trust me, I know. After, like, because I'm mostly a football fan, so after the last year with the Bengals and how they played, I understand all of it. Go Birds! That's fair, that's fair. I love Jalen Hurts. And I talked about this with you at the show, Isaiah, but, like, I think he's underrated in the hobby. Alright, Steelers are back in the store, you guys. Go grab the Steelers, whoever wants them, and then we will get started. And then, I think soccer's already sold out, so we'll run that next. Got a couple spots and fillers in break 12.95. That's going to be the second half of this case. And then we have baseball. You know what? I'm actually going to... I put up 2 breaks, but I'm going to take it off for right now because I don't know if that case hit is going to be live in soccer. Steelers are sold. Thank you, you guys. All right, let's get started. I think he has a decent auto as well. I agree. Actually, yeah. You know what? The 2020 class, their autos, or like the main QBs, their autos are nice. I don't follow much college football, Axiom. I don't know why. I just like don't have any connection to a college team. All right, we're gonna run the random for the Giants. We're gonna grab Cardinals down to the Commanders. Good luck, you guys. Into the duck race. All right. Oh, what is going on? Hold on. Okay. Wait. I added that 1,000 times. Okay. There you go. There's your teams. 30 seconds. We're going to shuffle that one time. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Friday night, Kate? I know, Jason. It's weird. Yeah, Friday night with me. Hitman's at the National, so I'm filling in. And you guys get me Sunday as well, so we're going back to back. And look at that, you guys. Best team in the league. Bengals. Taking the Giants spot. That is Austin. Congrats, Austin. You are now the Giants chasing some Jackson Dart, so good luck. Alright. So did Hitman take VGK this time? No, it's just Hitman and Mrs. Hitman. It was a very last minute trip. They weren't even supposed to go, but I forget what caused him to be like, yeah, we need to go. So they just booked a flight, booked a hotel last minute, and decided to head out there. Alright, you guys, does anybody want to pick left or right for this half? And then we'll do the other half in the later break. Hitman goes all the way to Chicago to get fleeced by little kids. Honestly, probably, yeah. And you know what? The little kids get me too. Yeah, they always get me. Bengals have a lot of hits. Alright, Joey says left. Let's go left side. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to do this. Oh, that did not work out well. Alright. Actually, you know what? It worked out just fine. There you go. 6 boxes. Alright. Here we go. Let's get started, you guys. Enough waiting around. First box of the break. I'm excited to see how it is. There are some, like, short prints of Wired, String Theory, and Perfect Fits. I actually didn't even know about that one. I'm gonna open up the first one, pack by pack, and then maybe we'll do a cute little speed whip for the rest. Alright, I got Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Tommy Millot on the refractor, Will Howard. That's a interesting look. Who's that? On the Voltaic. That was in last year's set as well. Genty on the base. He needed more sparkle packs. He probably will end up getting some more sparkle packs. AJ Brown, Chris Jones, JJ McCarthy. You got Dual Carter on the bottom. Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams on the conductors. Insert going to the Bears. And 283 of 299. Patrick Midholmes going to the Chiefs. That one's going to Adam. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I like that one. Conductors. Looks nice on the color. I'm happy to see you here tonight, though. I was laying on the beach in Europe drinking a beer thinking, I miss Kate. I'm having a horrible time. Jason, that is just the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Oh, we got a Derwin James 97 of 399. 97 of 399 on the Derwin James going to the Chargers. Christian McCaffrey and Jack Sawyer. You know, Jason, chat honestly was not the same without you last time. I hope you're enjoying your trip, though. And you're not actually having a bad time.
Sauce Gardner, Midbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry. There's our Jalen Hurts. Oh, and I already saw the auto behind that. Jalen Hurts refractor. And an Isaac Tesla auto for the Lions. Going to David G. That is not numbered, so that's just going to be our base auto. Honestly, this design is actually not bad. I kind of like that one. Torrey Horton. You saw the picture I took for you in Croatia. Like, what band does that? Oh my gosh, Jason. That's hilarious. Baker Mayfield, Devo Samuel, CJ Stroud. You got Gunnar Helm on the refractor. Nico Collins, this is the Circuit Breakers. And Mike Green. Oh, you're already back. Gotcha. Well, how was it? Aside from missing me the entire time, which, of course. Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Drake London. You got Colston Loveland, Protonics, and Shamar Turner. I don't know. What do you guys think so far about Resurgence? I'm excited to see an RPA because I remember last year the RPAs were really nice. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Cam Ward for the Titans, and Ty Felton. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy. We got JC Horn, 66 of 299 on the JC Horn for the Panthers. Tyler Shuck. I honestly really hate this one. Like, what? On the Voltaic. And then Omar Norman Lott. Resurgence is cool. Yeah, it is. Seems really busy, but I need to see the card in hand. Okay, yeah, that's fair, because sometimes the camera makes it look different. Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson. Let's go to the back. We got Kymir Dike, Drake May. It is busy, but it isn't. It's like an interesting set. Some of the designs I like. Derwin James on the refractor, and 95 of 250. That's gonna be Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Malik Neighbors on the Circuit Breakers to 250. Camera makes Kate look different. In what way? Meltdown. Left at least 7:30 a.m. and got back 7 p.m. at night. It was fabulous. And with 20 family members. Ah, that's nice, Jason. Good to hear that. Saw Josh Allen Perfect Fits. Cool looking card. I haven't seen the Perfect Fits yet. What does that look like? Pat Bryant. Justin Jefferson. She's really mean in real life is crazy. Trevor Etienne, that's 1 of 225 on the yellow. I can't even count the amount of times I have heard that I look mean and scary in person and miserable all the time. Like, just in the past week or so. A lot of people have told me that. And I'm self-conscious about it a little bit. Alright, we got it. Alvin Kamara, refractor, Malik Neighbors, and I swear I'm nice, you guys. I'm only being a top loader guy. I've got a thick card. Might be a RPA or something. Aaron Rodgers, Trey Harris, Donovan Jackson, and for the Broncos, that's going to be RJ Harvey, 102 of 125. Alright, RJ Harvey for the Broncos. That's our first RPA. I was like, yeah, the RPAs look so nice. And then here they give me the one color patch. RJ Harvey. Don't trust the RPM. She wouldn't look like that if Joe Burrow was in front of her. You know what? I might. If Joe Burrow was in front of me, I'd be like passed out or something. Like, there's better RPAs in the set for sure. That one just was not great. Noah, what's up? How you doing? I will say it's an upgrade from last year. Now that it's licensed, it does look better. Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Brock Purdy, Maxwell Hairston, Jared Goff. This one's kind of cool. And Jalen Lane, 144 of 250 on the lane, going to the Commanders. Yeah, last year was a rough set.
Doing awesome. Perfect attendance, alive and well. I appreciate you, Noah. Jordan Love, going to the Packers. Jalen Walker. And then that was Caleb Williams. We'll take. Speaking of perfect attendance, Noah, I am running a singles auction, you guys. We're bringing back the singles auctions. We'll probably end up running it like once a month, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But next Saturday, August 8th, I'm running a singles auction. So if you guys want some singles, some deals, make sure you're there. Noah, don't miss out on your perfect attendance. Josh Allen, we got Genty on the refractor, Travion Henderson, and our thick card is going to be a Jalen Lane RPA. I do love the player worn memorabilia, you guys know this, but Jalen Lane going to the Commanders, that one's going to Jose. Are we on Fanatics? No, not on Fanatics, right here on YouTube, you guys, on our website. Same way we were running our auctions before. Just, now it's me. Omar Norman Lotz, Bijan Robinson, and Cam Ward. Envy on suspension. No, you guys. Unfortunately, Envy, no longer works for us. He, I forget what he said he was doing, but, yeah, he's doing something else now. Conduct detrimental to the team. But, yeah. But we support him. Envy signed a WWE contract. So, we'll probably end up doing singles auctions. We'll see how it goes. Next week will be me, but, yeah, we'll see what the future holds for auctions. Sam Darnold, Travis Kelce, Matthew Stafford. We got Drake May, Calvin Banks Jr., and for the Jags, that's going to be Travis Hunter. We'll take a Travis Hunter, 9 of 275. Going to the Jags. That one's going to Martha. He couldn't handle. Oh my gosh, you guys. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, JSN. We got Lamar Jackson, Cam Scattaboo, and Chris Olave. That's going to be 100 of 299. Chris Olave going to the Saints on the Circuit Breakers. Cooper DeJean, Tyreek Hill. We got Jared Goff on the green, 2 of 175. Goff going to the Lions, Puka, and Jahad Campbell. Oh my gosh. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Devon Achane. I keep revealing the auto. Devon Achane refractor, and the Dylan Gabriel auto going to the Browns. That one is going to Jackpot Johnny and Elijah Arroyo. What's up, Jackpot winner? How are you? Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Shador Sanders. Hey, we'll take a Shador, 36 of 149 on the Voltaic. Going to the Browns. JJ McCarthy, CJ Stroud, and Isaac Tesla. AJ Brown, Chris Jones, JJ, Ty Felton, Refractor, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Johnny Barron. Final pack of the box. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Goff, Sauce Gardner, Midbert, and Mason Graham. Alright. We're going for a cute little power rip here. So far, you guys, nothing too crazy out of the first 2 boxes. Hopefully we have something nice in the next 4. If not, that second half is probably great. And then I do have that other football break. I took the football and soccer off the site. We're going to wait and see if that manga's hit from Prism. So yeah, we'll run that next. And then, if not, I'll have another break with the last 2 boxes of the case. And I got another football with 3 boxes of Resurgence. And some other stuff in there.
Oh, and then Blake, if you're here, I did get confirmation that we're good to run the Blez pack, so we can run that as well. Can you turn on that thing? Yeah, that's good. Bijan, Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson. Our first numbered card is going to be Nick Emanwari. That is 6 of 149 on the Emanwari, going to the Seahawks. Justin Jefferson, Jalen Royals, McKinney, Myles Garrett. We got Jahmyr Gibbs on the Voltaic. 91 of 425 going to the Lions. There we go, Lions. My man, Joe Burrow on the conductors. Jaden Higgins, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence. We got a Geno Smith refractor for the Raiders. And our auto is also going to be for the Raiders. That is Jack Beck going to Raiders. Shibby Rob with the auto. And Kenneth Grant. Calvin Ridley, J.C. Horn. We got a Calvin Ridley for the Titans. This is numbered and I'm just missing it. I don't think it's numbered, but if it is, you guys let me know. Abdul Carter, Nick Scorton, Tyreek Hill, Crosby. Our refractor is Matthew Golden for the Packers. Packers is going to be Bobby. We got Derrick Henry, Dylan Gabriel, Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs. And for the Jags, that's going to be 2 of 15. 2 of 15, Bracial 2 in. 2 in going to the Jags. That one is for Martha. 8 of 15, we'll take it. Rookie. Not the rookie we're looking for, but there we go, Jags. George Kittle on the refractor. Bo Nix, Jalen Reed. Josh Hines Allen. Shamar Stewart, we have a redemption. That could be a good thing. We have a redemption, everybody. Shador Sanders on the base. Chris Olave. Saquon. Sam Darnold. Tony Pollard on the refractor. And we have a Jackson Dart we'll take for the Giants. Puka. And Jaden Daniels. 38 of 375. Jaden Daniels going to the Commanders. Jose. Alright, I'm going to finish the stack and then we'll do the redemption at the end. Hopefully it's worth waiting for. Justin Herbert on the conductors. Xavier Watts, Romo Dunze. Got a mid-homes 54 of 250. 2 off our minor bounty. This could have been $1,000. But unfortunately, it's not. Patrick Mahomes going to the Chiefs. Adam Egbuka. Emanwari. Tony Pollard. Jahmyr Gibbs. Lamar Jackson. Caleb Johnson. George Kittle. Trevor Etienne. Seen JSN Redemption. Devon Achane, Refractor Circuit Breakers. Alright, you guys. Redemption time. Good luck. Be a good one here. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Radial Rookie Relic Base. Chris says, I'm calling it Matthew Golden. Burrow of, well, it's a rookie. Matthew Golden! How did you call that, Chris? Matthew Golden, RPA, going to the Packers. Packers is Bobby. There you go. Nice Matthew Golden for you. For the Packers. I don't know what that one looks like, but... Chris, how did you know that? That was crazy. Anything good from Resurgence yet? Nothing crazy. Just hit a Matthew Golden redemption. It's an RPA. But I think that's probably the best card we've hit so far. Nothing too great. I think there's still a ton of stuff to hit. I just felt it in the air. I like that. My mean, we're opening up a full case of Resurgence. We have got to hit like one really nice RPA from here. If I buy into the next half, I would want the Pats for a chance at a Tom Brady red ink auto. Ooh, that would be so nice. That is one thing I do love about Resurgence, and I think they did that last year as well, is they did the colored ink autos, which is pretty cool. We haven't seen one yet, but yeah, I like those. What do the case hits look like? I actually had the checklist pulled up. I can show you. Let me show you the case hits real quick, because there's a couple of them. Like last year they had the wired insert, so that's what this one is. It looks like he's like snapping a wire. I guess the electrolytes is a short print, and then here's the string theory. I haven't seen a perfect fits. The wired one is cool. I do like that one. But yeah, I haven't seen the perfect fits. I don't know what that one looks like. Alright, Saquon, Sam Darnold, Stafford, Shador Sanders on the refractor. Going to do the Browns. RJ Harvey, Tyler Warren, Michael Pittman Jr., Puka, Chris Olave, Alvin Kamara on the refractor, Jackson Dart on the conductors, and Benjamin Morrison. Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Malik Neighbors, Denzel Burke, Alvin Kamara, Baker Mayfield, and TJ Sanders. Wired looks good. The other two are just okay. But that wired one looks cool. Perfect fits is 1 in 12 cases. Yeah, I haven't even seen that. Brock Bowers, Siobhan Revell Jr. Got a Jackson Dart for the Giants, and Savion Williams. Last year's wired, if I'm not mistaken, looks like barbed wire, and it was black and white. I honestly don't remember it. Cortland Sutton. Got a wave of Nico Collins. That's 83 of 425. High numbered cards, so we have a chance to hit Major Bounty too, you guys. Will Howard on the refractor. Krosky Merritt. Calvin Ridley, Jahmyr Gibbs, Alfred Collins, JSN, DeJean, Taj Brooks, Derrick Henry, Malachi Moore. Calais Campbell. This one is 396 of 399. Jahad Campbell going to the Eagles. Derwin James, CeeDee Lamb, Ollie Gordon. Got an orange. That is a Saquon Barkley orange, 12 of 25. Nice Saquon for the Eagles. Another one for Patrick. Take an orange to 25 there. Dak Prescott, Jack Kaiser, Brock Purdy, Will Anderson, Luther Burden, and Tate Rutledge. That one was kind of an underwhelming box. Did we even get 2 autos out of there? There's only one. Matthew Golden was... Oh, no, that was the last box. Yeah, we just got an auto. Wait. Did we? You guys, I'm tripping. Did we get an auto in that box? I don't know. Was the golden? Oh man, you guys, we got tops. I was like, that box felt really boring. I don't think we got an auto. And we were supposed to get 2. The golden was from the 3rd box. Yeah, I swear the golden was from the 3rd box because I saved it for the end of the box. So I think that last box we did not get one. That's messed up. Okay, well this one is a thick card, so at least we have a, maybe an RPA. Yeah, we've only had 6 autos. We're on the 4th box right now. Wait. Oh, we're on the 5th box. We're on the 5th box. Wait. Oh, man. Sorry about that, you guys. Alright. Well, let's hope one of these boxes has some extra. We have Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Devin Neal, that's 361 of 425. Devon Achane, Tet McMillan on the base, Drake London, Jalen Waddle, that's going to be 3 of 99 on the blue. Jalen Waddle going to the Dolphins. There we go. Gunner. Hey, what's up, punk dude? How are ya? Justin Midbert, Jordan James, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, and Isaiah Bond. By the way, you guys, our second half of the case for Resurgence, it has 2 spots and 5 fillers left. We haven't hit much of anything yet, so hopefully that second half is really good. Refractor of Justin Fields. And there's our auto. It's going to be Devon Achane for the Dolphins. 34 of 99 going to Gunner Sports Cards. Sticker auto on that one. Luther Burden, Jared Goff, Justin Herbert, 92 of 199. Kymir Dike for the Titans. Rolling Titans rookie. Quinshon Judkins, Fannin Jr., Jamar Chase, Travis Hunter, and Kyle McCord. Hello, Lynn. How are you? There we go. Shedeur Sanders on the refractor for the Browns. Garrett Wilson. Braden Swinson? I've never even heard that name. Jerry Jeudy. Caleb Williams. We got Taj Brooks. Got a thick card. Let's bring that to the back. Sorry, Thomas. Baker Mayfield. CJ Stroud. Jalen Waddle. Hey, what's up, Gonza? How are you? Taj Brooks on the refractor. And 81 of 125 Titans. Give me a Cam Ward. Oh my gosh. That is Mr. Io Manor on the RPA to 125. Going to the Titans. Going to Chi. I was hoping for a Cam Ward here, but there we go. Io Manor. Tate's not going to be there, so what's the point? Punk dude? Exactly. Thank you. Will Howard, Tyler Shuck on the base. 2 Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson. We got a Puka Nakua. That's going to be 33 of 100 on the Puka. Going to the Rams. I should have bet the under. I know, River City. I'm letting you guys down. Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Noel. Xavier Watts, Chris Olave, Loveland, Bucky Irving. Hey, we got a Jackson Dart finally. 331 of 425. Bit of a high-numbered Dart, but we'll take that for the Giants. Austin. Dart on the conductors. DeAndre Swift, Patrick Midholmes, and Quinshon Judkins. Alright, this last box has got to have something. Anything. I mean, there's next to no comp. Yeah, it is release day, so there's no comps, but honestly, there hasn't even been anything where I'm like, we should look that up. You know what I mean? So, I'm a little disappointed. But, hey, maybe that just means the second half is really good. I sent you a picture of the Wired case hit. Oh, okay, let me look. I do remember it from last year, but I couldn't remember the exact. It's gotta load. Okay, wait, maybe resend it. Because when you guys message me on Instagram and it goes into a request, it like doesn't allow pictures to be sent, I think. I don't know. Alright, hopefully second half of Resurgence is good, you guys. I think we still have some spots and fillers available for that break, and then I'll open up the next football shortly. Alright, here we go, you guys. Final box. Let's see. Oh, wait, so this is what it looked like last year. It definitely looks better this year. The last year's wire case hit was, I mean, it was cool at the time. Alright, got Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez. Yeah, this year's Wired looks way better, for sure. We got Monra St. Brown, 225 of 299 going to the Lions. That one's going to David. Tet McMillan, RJ Harvey, Kyle Hamilton, Penix, Genty, Riley Leonard, Brock Bowers. We have Nick Scorton and Bo Nix on the Refractor Voltaic going to the Broncos. What's it doing? Trey Amos, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans, James Cook on the Refractor. Our blue wave is going to be 54 of 99, and that is an auto of Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel auto going to the Browns. That one's going to Jackpot Johnny. 54 of 99, that's 2 off our $1,000 minor bounty. Tez Johnson. And for the Eagles, Jahad Campbell, that is 44 of 149 going to Patrick. Garrett Wilson, Makuba, and Chuba Hubbard. Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor. We got a purple, Torrey Horton. 45 of 75 going to the Seahawks. That one's going to Jason. That's twice 54 is hitting this break. I know, you guys. We've got to hit one of those bounties. Rome Odunze, Dylan Gabriel, Will Campbell, George Kittle, Pollard, Geno Smith, and our thick card, 258 of 125 for the Chargers. That is going to be Trey Harris. Trey Harris going to the Chargers. Zach G with the RPA, 58 of 125. Oh, so this is the radial rookie. So that's what the Matthew Golden would look like also. Hey, there you go, Z-Money. Nice hit. Alright, TJ Watt on the Refractor. Bo Nix, Will Johnson. Alvin Kamara, that's 239 of 399 going to the Saints. Caleb Williams on the Refractor. Princely, Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Trevor Lawrence, Caleb Williams, Jaden Blue, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan, Jalen Reed on the Refractor. Tyleek Williams. Got a Patrick Mahomes. That's 149 of 225. That one's a pretty cool looking one. Going to the Chiefs. Dexter Lawrence on the Refractor, Jared Goff, and Woody Marks. And that is the break, everybody. A big sigh after that half. Alright. Unfortunately, the half did not deliver for us. Hopefully the second half has something insane. I mean, the RPAs, I was really underwhelmed by. I feel like Resurgence is definitely known for, like, the better RPAs. There were some nice ones. There were. I mean, the Matthew Golden. There was There were some RPAs that were nice, but the patches were just boring. And then, yeah. It can definitely be better for sure. I do 100% like it better than last year. Like, the base design is actually, or this design, space, yeah, that one's pretty cool. Trey Harris, Dylan Gabriel auto, Bo Nix, Amonra. The second half gonna have some bangers in it, 100%, yeah, hopefully, right? I was really disappointed by the box that did not have any autos at all, but hopefully the second half comes through. Devin Neal, Tet McMillan, Luther Burden. Oh, we did have a Saquon to 25. That one was nice. Did top loader guy come crawling back? He did. They always do. I'm just kidding. There's that golden redemption. I mean, that one's probably pretty good. Come here, Gibbs. It's hard to tell on value. Like Joey was saying, there's no comp since this is release day, and then it's like you can't really go off of last year's because it was unlicensed. Oh yeah, I should have a case hit and a bunch of autos in the next half, so get ready, you guys. Next half is break 1295. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We're gonna grab John down to Jose. Go, 30 seconds. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. James C, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And then I did just I re-released the last 2 breaks of the night, you guys. So that soccer break, as of right now, the manga is live. We're about to run that right now, so we'll see if we hit the manga, but that's gonna be the last 2 boxes of the Prism Hobby case. Sorry, I wasn't showing you. And then we have Prism Choice and Select. And then we have more football. So I'm gonna open up a fresh case of Resurgence. We have 3 boxes. Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of that. We have Select Dragon Skill Pack, and then we have Prism No Huddle. So those are both live for you guys. And then of course we still have this break from VGK's night. It's 2 Topps Chrome Jumbos, Topps Finest, and Tier 1. And then looks like that's pretty much all that's left except for break 1296. That's another random team baseball. 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, 1 Jumbo Finest, and then 2 boxes of Tribute. Alright. And then I don't think James is here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. Here we go, James. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. $28. Hey, nice spin, James. Congrats. $28 headed your way. We'll get that added to your store credit account shortly. Alright, you guys. And we are moving on to our next break of the night. That is going to be soccer. For $12.94. Let's bring up our bounties. Minor bounty in this break is 1,100. And major bounty is now $3,500. We have got to hit one of those bounties tonight. Good luck, everybody. Soccer break's about to hit 4 boxes left with all case hits still live. Are all case hits live? I thought it just said manga. But if all case hits are live, then that's pretty good for break 1297 as well. Alright, here's our fillers. We have Matthew J, David G for 2, Aaron R, Ian D, Mike F for 2, John W, Leslie H for 2, David G, Aaron R, Anthony R for 2, Leslie H for 2, David S, Boya F, Matt T for 2, Gary A for 2, John W, and TJO. That is a total of 24 fillers. Top 6 people are in the break. Top 6. Alright, there are your names, and our dice is gonna be 7 times. Good luck, fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our final round. Top 6 are in the break. Matt T, Mike F, John W, Gary A, and David G for the next 2. Sorry, did you do the Bless Pack at Wife's Work helping with something, so I want to know if I need... I didn't do it yet, Blake. I can wait for you whenever you're ready. Or I can just run it. Just let me know. But, congrats to the top 6, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, Matt, down to David. Oh, they brought you the boxes. I know, they're so sweet. I don't even have to get up out of my chair, you guys. Just bring me boxes, they just appear. Alright, here's our full spot. So you have Mark K for 2, Stephen A, Isaiah U for 2, Steve E, Costco Cards, David G for 2, Adam A, Blake V, Mark T, Marcus H, Harry B, Barney Jade, Matt T, Stephen A, Steve E, and our fillers. We have Matt, Mike, John, Gary, and David. I'll let you know when I'm free. Get me a good team in this one. Alright, Blake, I gotcha. Good luck. Alright, this is K1294. Names. And our dice is gonna be 7 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have Steve, then Adam. Kate's about to pull the messy manga. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. We pulled a couple huge messy cards in the last soccer break we did from Select. Are you saying I don't have to bring the boxes? No, everybody brings the boxes, okay? You just put them on the mat. Nobody does that. Alright, let's, the teams. I'd be scared of- oh my gosh, you guys, not this again. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have Argentina down to Norway. Sorry, just a second. She's even scarier in person. Is crazy. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Steve E with Argentina, David G with Uruguay and Nigeria, Mark K with Spain, David G with Sweden, Haiti, Saudi Arabia, and Italy, John W with the United States, Harry with Senegal, Qatar, Austria, Czech, and Slovenia, Barney with Ivory Coast, New Zealand, Australia, Gary A with Belgium, South Africa, Congo, David G with Germany, Blake V with Korea, Republic, Paraguay, and Jordan, Stephen A, wow, you got a lot, Croatia, Bosnia, Cape Verde, Turkey, Switzerland, Ecuador, and Uzbekistan, Mark K with Mexico, Costco Cards with Netherlands, Mark T with England, Mike F with Brazil, Marcus H with Egypt, Ghana, Iran, Isaiah with Scotland, Canada, Algeria, and Denmark, David G with Portugal, Isaiah with Morocco and Poland, Steve with Japan, Panama, Tunisia, Matt with Colombia, Iraq, Curacao, Serbia, and France, and Adam A with Norway. Alright, there are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time.
Kin confirms she's taller than me, so I thought she'd backhand me at any moment. Those were the vibes. How are those the vibes, punk dude? That's crazy. I swear I am a very nice person sometimes. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm giving off scary vibes. So, apologize. Alright. First box, you guys. I don't think there are any trades, so we're gonna begin with select. I live in fear. It's awesome. Alright, got a thick card. Last time, I mean, I can't stop mentioning this, but we just pulled a messy RPA from Select. So, Select has honestly been a good product for me. From the one time I opened it. Equalizers and my guy Marcus. And I apologize for all the names I'm about to mispronounce. And that's gonna be Nico. Nico Paz going to Argentina with the good old napkin patch. Going to Steve. Not numbered on that one. That explains what you went missing. I did nothing to top loader guy. Kevin De Bruyne. That guy. Raphael. There's our spacer. And our camo is gonna be, hey, Messi, man. You guys, am I a Messi magnet from Select? That's crazy. Argentina. Steve with the camo Messi. That's 180 of 199. He'd rather go get kicked in the shins than live under the constant threat of Kate. That's crazy. Mbappe. Let's go to the back. That's Pedri. And Unstoppable of Harry Wilson. Alright, we got a red Pandora. My guy Jeremy. Miles Lewis Skelly on the future. And our red Pandora is going to be Daniel Munoz for Colombia. That one's going to Matt. Oh, thanks. Oh, you guys, that is that's a short print. Casey Artistic Impressions. Jamal Musiala for Germany. That's going to David G. Artistic Impressions. I'll be honest, I have no idea who this is, so you guys have to let me know if it's good or not. But that one's pretty cool. I like that. There we go, Germany. We'll give it. There you go, David. And our blue is gonna be Bukayo Saka going to England. England is Mark T. And this that's not numbered on that one. Alexis McAllister on the purple. Another one for Argentina. That's 118 of 150. He's good? Awesome. So we're thinking a one touch on that one? Or what? You guys let me know. Alright, it's gonna be my guy Virgil for the Netherlands. Luca. And looks like we got a pink. Pink's gonna be Charles. Charles, that guy. Going to Belgium. That one is Gary A. Huh? He scored against us? Oh man. 1 of 99. Like he scored against like you personally? Just kidding. Has it been awesome watching them open soccer for once? I don't know if we could call me opening soccer awesome or just generally embarrassing, but yes. Valente. And our autos, Giovanni Lo Celso? Hey, at least I have you here. You can help me out. Going to Argentina. Another hit for Argentina. Steve E with the auto. Not numbered on that one. Not learning any names. Yeah, you guys, I can't lie. Like, when I open soccer, I genuinely feel like I'm so uneducated.
Can you push that closer to me, please? I feel like I can't read. Is that a gold? Is that gold or yellow? I'm glad Kate finally let top loader guy out of his cage. Yeah, he needed sometimes out of the cage. Briel and Mbolo for Switzerland. And our gold or yellow is Barella for Italy. Nicolo. That's 6 of 10. 6 of 10 on the gold. There we go, Italy. That one is going to David. Huh? Well, you're here now for soccer. Alright. Top loader guy's first one touch back. I don't hate it. I don't know. Don't love it either. Alright, we got a thick card. I got Charles. Trent. Alexander Arnold. Oops, that was a base. Equalizers. Oscar Bob. And our thick card. And is it gold also? That's gonna be... Ooh, look at that patch. Alexander Pavlovich. Going to Germany. Germany is David G, and that is 8 of 10. Got a couple nice golds. Nice patch on that one too. I mean, it's pink. So. Is Grayson in charge while Hitman's out of town? Grayson's in charge when Hitman is in town. So, yes. Pulisic. It's gonna be Robert Lewandowski. Ivanovic on the equalizers. I'm doing the best. I've been telling them to do soccer and they never listened. I'm sorry, you guys. Look at me breaking soccer right now. Like, could you imagine me doing this all the time? Rodrigo De Paul. And our pink is gonna be Mr. Timber, going to the Netherlands. That is 75 of 99, going to Costco Cards. It's pink. Gotta be good. Grayson went to the National VIP badge. Well, of course, Grayson went to the National. Jesus Rodriguez. Ryan Gravenberch on the red Pandora, another one for the Netherlands. Alright. We only have to wait 4 more years to see it again. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to ever do these breaks again. You guys are lucky. I have done so many soccer breaks. Alright, time to hit a manga. Good luck, everybody. Alright, here we go. Holland. Diaz on the silver. We got a connections for Colombia. Gilbert Tamora. And those guys. Oh no, there's soccer every year. Wait, there's soccer every year, you guys? I thought this was only like a 4-year thing. I didn't think soccer existed outside of the World Cup. Okay. Timber, got Oliver Baumann for Germany on the orange Pandora. That's 165 of 215. My favorite insert, the Screamers. Ivanovic. And those guys. This is forever now. Get used to those names. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to quit. We got Aaron Wan-Bissaka going to Congo. Miles Lewis Skelly on the new era. Promise David. Kate gonna be a huge fan before the next World Cup. That would be hilarious. Imagine, like, next World Cup, I'm just, like, an expert. Saying all the names perfectly. Alright, got another orange. change. That's gonna be this guy. Going to Bosnia. That one is for Stephen A. That's 103 of 215. I'm doing my best. Yurnov. Joe Bell. We got Chris Wood. See, that's a name I like. Chris Wood. 76 of 299. Going to New Zealand. Phenomenon of Francisco Canseco. Stickers don't sound good. The stickers went crazy here in the shop. We sold most of them to Top Loader Guy. No, but people were coming in asking for the stickers for like a lot. Silver is gonna be SAR for Senegal. There's our Bumgardner Global Reach. Not here. Ruben Vargas, Lennon Miller, Diego, our purple. I don't know why that one's like sticky. Our purple is Ibrahim Adel going to Egypt. That's 171 of 299. Torrey on the New Era. And all of those guys. Alright, we got a, how do I say his name? This guy. Ousmane Dembele. On the silver. What do you mean, how do I not know that? Morgan Rogers Phenomenon. Did he win what last year? If he won something last year, I did not know about it. Got 3 blasters, never saw them again. Yeah, I don't even think we had him here. Just use Kate's card. My card's maxed out after spending all that money on Tops Now. Perfect, good job. Thank you, Punk Dude. I had no help whatsoever. Ruben Diaz. Hey, we have a National Pride. That is a case hit. Not the manga we were looking for, but we'll take a National Pride. Kevin De Bruyne for Belgium. Belgium is Gary A. He won the Ballon d'Or? Wow. Yeah. Ousmane Dembele won the Ballon d'Or, of course. I don't know why I forgot about that. Alexis McAllister, Pandora for Argentina. Nico Schlotterbeck. Those guys and that guy and this guy and the other guy. I don't know. That's a short person. Steminik, Ahmed. Hey, we have an auto of this guy going to Germany. David G with the auto. There we go. Darwin Nunez on the silver. Dean Deedson. Joaquin Panicelli. Who's my favorite soccer player? Jude Bellingham or Richard Rios? You have Jude Bellingham rookies? How much? I don't like Jude Bellingham that much. That's a super easy name, Kate. Come on, you didn't even try. Okay, I'm sorry, that was my bad. Pedro Neto, going to Portugal. Ollie Watkins, hey, that's my guy. Not actually. Alright, there you go. I don't know, I asked for ideas for soccer players to PC. Erling Haaland, not quite my type. He is, like, yeah. I don't know what to say about that. We got a, this guy for Canada. Let's go into, Canada. Who's got Canada? Isaiah! There you go. 50 of 61. Oh, 2 off the minor bounty, Isaiah. Olu, what? Screamers. Oh my god, Jules. Eric Lira. Holland is goofy, yeah, very Andy Samberg-ish. All of a sudden, I have a little crush. No, just kidding. No, I was laughing because Anthony showed me the picture of Erling Haaland's sister, who looks like exactly like him, just a woman. What I've seen of him is funny. I haven't really like seen much. You guys will be surprised to find out that I'm not really on the soccer side of the internet. The only thing I've seen is that one Mbappe clip, and that's it. Erling Haaland. I've seen the picture of like him running. No, but that's hilarious. Alright, Ahmed Hassan. Pedri on the Pandora going to Spain. Marcus Rashford on the Scorers Club. Rodrigo Aguirre. He carries a purse like Burrow. Hey, that's honestly, like, carrying a purse is so beneficial, you guys. What are you doing carrying everything in your pockets? Ridiculous. I'm gonna start sending you soccer reels to change up your algorithm. No, don't do that, please. Lucas Mendes. Arda Güler going to Turkey. Messi on the Phenomenon. Already, anytime I follow like a sports card account, well, not anytime, but sometimes, every now and then, I follow somebody with a sports card account and my algorithm will change to it brings in their algorithm. The things that I have seen are genuinely scary. So, please don't send, please don't change up my algorithm. Alright, we got a blue. Antonio. Our blue is gonna be Mickey van de Ven for the Netherlands. That's 12 of 40 going to Costco cards on the blue. Our connections for what is that, Scotland? Eight spots and 11 fillers left in VG 1073, you guys. Topps Chrome Jumbo, some Finest, Tier 1. And then we have spots and fillers in break 1296 as well. That's another baseball. Me and Top Little Guy's algorithm has a lot of research. Yeah. Yeah. Lots and lots of research on those. Musiala on the silver, going to Germany. Trophy hunting. My guy Chris Wood. Research is key. I don't know about your guys' research. I don't know. Hugo Larson. That guy. And this guy. And our purple is... I just don't want to mess up the names. I don't want to, like, butcher them, because I know I am. But that's 124 of 299. Conrad... Lamer? Going to Austria. Luka Modric. Oh my gosh. My guy Patrick. One of my best friends has a bookstagram / my algorithm is insane. Hold on, sorry, my music stopped. Found a donut. Is this the same donut girl that works at what is that place called? Yonuts. I'm sorry, that's so funny. There's a place called Yonuts in Vegas, and Top Loader Guy has found a crush there. He calls her Donut Girl. So he likes the donut girl that works at Yonuts. Alright, Endrick Otto. Endrick Otto on the global graphs going to Brazil. Brazil is Mike F. Is this one good? There we go, Mike. Elliot Anderson on the silver, Holland. And those guys. You gotta show me around. I like donuts. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, Scorers Club. My guy Hugo for France. Joaquin Panicelli. I love the names that I can pronounce. They're so nice to say. And that is gonna be Lautaro Martinez going to Argentina. That is Steve E. 21 of 94. I like donuts. For some reason, everybody really wants to go try this donut shop. It honestly looks pretty good. Have you been? Of course you have. Are the donuts good? Wait, you went and you didn't try them? That's weird. Omar Marmouche on the Global Reach. Ryan Mendez. New Hitman Rips vlog trip to the donut shop. Wait, that would actually be funny. Ibrahim, Orlando. Abdullah Al Kaibari going to Saudi Arabia. And Ronwin Williams going to South Africa. That is 40 of 70 for... Who's got South Africa? Going to Gary. We want to see Top Loader Guy's Riz. Oh man, I hate to spoil it for you guys, but he doesn't have any. You said you just walked into a donut shop and didn't buy one. Alex, I gotta stop. Okay. Vinny Jr. for Brazil and a Connections for Korea Republic. That guy and the other guy. Christopher, Marcel Ruiz. Chat is gonna loiter. Oh my gosh, you guys. That guy. Ronwin Williams, Ruben Diaz, Stamanik, this guy, that's gonna be 3 of 215 going to Blake. Give us a scoop. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys don't even know what she looks like. Ryan Mendez. Can't be for real. One mention of a girl at a donut shop and chat's like freaking. Okay. Ahmed. Our silver is gonna be Ramon Sosa for Paraguay. My guy Jude Bellingham. Finally. Watanabe Zizo. Richard Rios. Like him too. Rodrigo. Alright. No manga yet, you guys. That means manga's still live. Final 2 boxes from the case. In break 1297, we have not hit a manga yet. Yeah, the donut shop is right down the street from the from our shop. Michael Murillo on the trophy hunting. Talby. Foden. Tyler Adams. Daniel Svensson. Scott McTominay. And that's James Rodriguez for Colombia. That's going to be 2 of 299. Oh, you know there's a guy that looks like Joe Burrow. He plays for Norway, I think. Gosh, what is his name? All I know him as is Timu Joe Burrow. Drop the Insta. We need to research. Our pre-rip snack is crazy. We'll rendezvous at the shop, then complete our pilgrimage to the Donut Queen. 3 fires! I'm telling Jasmine, that's crazy. Alright, looks like we have a giraffe and an elephant. Alright, give us your best elephant sound. Boo. My guy Jules going to France. Andre Iniesta for Spain. Ibrahim Bayesh on the red. Joaquin Panicelli on the blue going to Argentina. This is 48 of 85. As long as I bring Jasmine a donut, she'll be happy. Okay, I'll allow it. Our auto's gonna be Robin Van Persie on the National Heroes auto. Going to the Netherlands. That one's going to Costco Cards. There's an auto.
I have no idea if it's good or not, so you guys let me know. My guy Robin on the auto. Our Joaquin is 17 of 38 on the blue. Our giraffe is gonna be my guy for Canada. Give me a giraffe sound. A giraffe sound. I don't know. Alright, and our elephant is... Man, I really wish I could say this name, but this one's going to Iran, that's going to Marcus, and these are not numbered. She looks like a snitch is crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. Kate's a snitch. I'm sorry. My girl Jasmine, I gotta let her know. Alright, here is the recap. If I were you, I'd stop right now and call him. There are some pretty big burrow trades happening. Wait, what? Who's trading a burrow? Kevin De Bruyne, Chris Wood, Pavlovich. If you see 3 fires at the donut shop, no you didn't. You got the messy camo. That gold. Couple more here. Your dad is trading burrow? Some big one? What? He better not be trading my burrow. Better not be trading my burrow unless it's for other burrow. Bayesh, the Robin Van Persie auto, Pinicelli, our elephant, and our giraffe. And our hit of the break, I almost forgot. Our artistic impressions. Case hit. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We're gonna grab Steve down to David. And into the duck race you go. 30 seconds. Here's your names. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Oh, wrong page. There we go. Matt, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Hitman said he's selling Burrow, doesn't think he'll have a good season. You guys, Joe Burrow is literally going to the Super Bowl. I mean, he told me himself. I hope you like Josh Allen. Evidently, he thinks Allen's gonna have a big season. I probably wouldn't make those trades. Joe Burrow for Josh Allen? Are you kidding me? Alright, Matt, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number. I'm disappointed in my dad right now. Alright, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. $28. There we go, Matt. Congrats. $28 headed your way. Nice spin. Alright, you guys. We're moving on to our next break of the night, which is already sold out. That's going to be our second half of the Topps Resurgence case. After that, we have baseball with just 4 spots left and some fillers. So, if you guys want in on baseball, it's going to be 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, 1 Jumbo, Topps Finest, and then 2 boxes of Tribute. Kate's taking a break from hitting minors. That 1100 is more than I expected. I know, Emma! And it's about to be $1,200. I don't know why I cannot hit a bounty. But yeah, so after baseball, we have more soccer, you guys. Last 2 boxes of the case. We have not hit a manga yet. So we're predicting that there is a manga in one of these boxes. Hopefully we see one. I mean, we've seen one in like pretty much every case. So 2 boxes there. We got 1 Prism Choice and then 1 Select Hobby. We've been hitting pretty well out of Select, so that one's been fun. And I don't think we've hit really like a Nebula out of Choice or anything like that, so should hit something nice there. Hitting minors is a crazy statement. Minor bounties, you guys. Hitting minor bounties. And then we have another football break. We have 3 boxes of Resurgence. We're going to open up a fresh case for that. Topps Chrome Black. We have 2 boxes. Select Dragon Scale Pack and Prism No Huddle in that break. And then we have VGK's baseball break from last night. That's going to be 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Finest, and a Tier 1. Alright, all those are running after this. Up next, we have break 1295. Minor bounty in this break is now $1,200. And our major bounty is $3,550. Alright. Here's our fillers. We got Gary D, MK Hitman, Darren J for 2, Jake H, Frank T, Shibby Rob, Mitchell H, Sherry W, Michael D, Lauren G, John W, Mike M, Tony P, David G, Jeffrey M, Barry E for 2, Anthony R, Eric B, Anthony R, David S for 2, Fame P, Jason S, Terry S, Joshua G, Nino BS for 2, Fato Loco, and Aaron L for 2. That's a total of 32 fillers. Top 8 people are making it into this break. Good luck, everybody. Top 8. Yep. Alright, and then our dice is 7 times. Good luck. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our final round, top 8 are in the break. Barry E, Sherry W, Mike M, Michael D, Fame P, David S, David G, and Aaron L. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Is half a pizza on the menu tonight? I mean, with Top Loader Guy here, probably. I heard you were back, so I took a break from watching Heroes on Net. I know, Emma! I haven't seen you in forever. And now Top Loader Guy's back, and all of a sudden you're in chat again? Alright, and then here is our full spots. We have Bobby A, Costco Cards, Taylor H, Isaiah C, Ryan O, John B, Andrew M, Matt T, Jackpot Johnny, Tanner S, Jerry B, Adam A, Terry S, Chi L, Andy N, Costco Cards, Jacob S, Adam A, Dan M, and our fillers. Barry, Sherry, Mike, Michael, Fame, David S, and David G, and Aaron. Alright, Bobby, done Aaron. Top Loader Guy's a fan favorite? I know, I swear some of you guys are only here for Top Loader Guy. Alright, there's our names. And our dice is gonna be 6 times. Begin. 5 and 6. We have Jacob down to David. Alright, and now for our teams. We're gonna take Cardinals and Ravens down to the Commanders. Run that 6 times, same as the names. Top Loader Guy and Anthony, they know how to keep a secret. What kind of secrets are we keeping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Buccaneers down to the Niners and Jets. Jacob S with the Buccaneers, Mike M with the Vikings and Falcons, Costco Cards with the Browns, Adam A with the Seahawks and Dolphins, Tanner S with the Patriots, Fame P with the Packers, Matt T with the Bills, David S with the Colts, Terry S with the Rams, Barry E with the Broncos, Jackpot Johnny with the Chargers, Isaiah C with the Bears, Taylor H with the Saints, Sherry W with the Giants. There we go, Sherry with the Giants on a filler. Costco Cards with the best team in the league, the Bengals.
Dan M with the Texans and Steelers. Andrew M with the Chiefs. Ryan O with the Cardinals and Ravens. John B with the Panthers. Michael D with the Eagles. Chi L with the Jaguars. Jerry B with the Commanders. Aaron L with the Cowboys. Adam A with the Lions. Bobby A with the Raiders. Andy N with the Titans. And David G with the Niners and Jets. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Yes, and then I'm gonna order my food. Also, top loader, I didn't bring my boxes now. One mention of that, and I don't get boxes. I'm doing football. Oh, actually, no, I have it right here. My bad. I had it right here. That made me laugh out loud. What kind of secrets are we keeping? We'll trade Dallas for Colts or Lions. Ryan, you got the combo spot? Let's see what you get. Alright, empty case. Oops. Oopsies. I didn't see you there. Alright. Let me know if there are any trades. I'm gonna start, Oh, hold on. I've got to order my dinner. Alright, here we go, you guys. Sorry about that. Alright, gonna open up all the packs first, just to save some time. You guys, there better be something huge in here. I got it already, thank you. How dare you mute us? I know, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a thick card in there. I don't even know why I muted. I was literally just ordering my food. There was nothing being talked about. Except for top loader guy said my hair looks trash. Top loader guy might have said something funny. Well, see, Duck. Top loader guy has never said anything funny. Ever. Something's never changed, I know. I need VGK to give me some Cowboys luck. Good luck, Aaron. The Cowboys. I don't know, maybe there's something nice you could hit at a resurgence for Cowboys? I can't think of a single player. No, I'm kidding. No, there's definitely some decent stuff. Alright, here we go. We should be getting a case hit in this half, so good luck, everybody. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf. Our green's going to be Travis Hunter, 132, 175. Going to the Jags. That one's going to Chief. Emmitt Smith has an auto, but unfortunately so does Dak. Jaden Daniels, Xavier Watts. Worthy. Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs. We have CeeDee Lamb. Speaking of Cowboys. Scarton, Michael Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Shamar Turner on the refractor going to the Bears, and Caleb Williams, refractor voltaic. Dylan Gabriel on the base. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner. RJ Harvey, that's going to be 276 of 425. Again, lots of high numbered cards, so we do have a chance at bounty here. But RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Shador Sanders on the base. Genty, Rashid Shaheed. James Cook on the refractor. And our orange is going to be, hey, Myles Garrett. Team color match auto. 22 of 25. Not bad for the Browns. That one's going to Costco Cards. Myles Garrett. I mean, hey, that's a nice auto. And it's an orange color match. We'll take that to 25. Alright, we got Jalen Reed, Kool-Aid, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, and Will Anderson Jr. That is 234 of 299 on the Will Anderson. Going to the Texans. Jerry Jeudy, Omar Norman Lotz, Devon Achen, TJ Watt, James Cook, Quinshon Judkins, Abdul Carter, Drake London, Jordan Love, our refractors, Kymir DK, Ashton Genty, Donovan Jackson, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, and our blue is going to be Travion Henderson for the Patriots. That's 64 of 99. Going to Patriots. Tanner. Dexter Lawrence, Cam Ward, Tootin, JJ, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Mike Green. We have a thick card. We'll move that to the back. Ty Felton. TJ Watt on the refractor. Penix. Torrey Horton. Got a Jalen Hurts, 82 of 399 on the Hurts. Going to the Eagles. Eagles is Michael. Justin Herbert on the refractor. Jack Sawyer, Mike Green. And our thick card, this should be an auto as well. Terrence Ferguson. Terrence Ferguson, RPA for the Rams. Rams is going to Terry. There you go, Terry. Alright, on to our second box. I'd say, that was a pretty decent box. After that first half of the case, it wasn't a bad start. Do you like these designs? I like it better than last year. Me personally, I like a more simpler, cleaner look. These are very busy. However, like, there are aspects of the design where I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. So, like, I could see people really liking this set. I do think they did it much better than last year, though. I just wish, like, we saw a cool RPA so far. We haven't really seen a good one, and I feel like last year the redeeming factor of this product was the RPAs. So, I want to see good ones, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Top Loader Guy says he prefers the cars where you can, like, see the field and stuff. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. There are some cards that I genuinely like, and there are some designs in this where I'm like, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, so. But I just feel like everybody has a different opinion. I just like a simple card. I figured. The Myles Garrett, probably a one touch. I agree with Top Loader Guy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it does look better with the license, though, at least. Because last year, it was, like, genuinely painful to open some of those. We got Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Trevor Lawrence on the refractor, and there's our auto. It's going to be Trey Harris on the auto. Rookie auto for the Chargers. Going to Jackpot Johnny. Top Loader Guy is so wise. It comes with old age. Jackson Dart. Like, these ones are pretty cool. I kind of like how the name thing is compared to the regular base. Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Penix. And our green is going to be Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams, 131 of 175. Going to the Bears. That one's going to Isaiah C. Malik Neighbors, Will Howard.
Amon-Ra, George Pickens, and that's going to be a Christian McCaffrey. 163 of 350. I like Christian McCaffrey. I mean, the orange is pretty nice. Orange one touch, orange parallel, orange team. Take it. There you go, Browns. Baker Mayfield, Egbuka, Bryce Young, Tua, and hey, Jamar Chase, 11 of 175. My guy, Jamar Chase on the green, going to the Bengals. Another one for Costco Cards. JJ McCarthy, Michael Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chris Paul. I was like, wait, Chris Paul. A thick card. Eamon Worry, Chris Olave, Kyle Williams, Nick Bosa, Brock Bowers, Caleb Johnson on the refractor. Bring that to the back. Jack Beck, Brees Hall refractor, Bowers, and our thick card, our RPA. Wow, another one for the Browns. Quinshawn Judkins, 30 of 149. I mean, not the Browns rookie we're looking for, but we'll take a Quinshawn Judkins to 149. Denzel Burke, Lamar Jackson, Ladd McConkey. You got a 155 of 375. Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. Patrick Midholmes on the refractor. TJ Sanders. Darius Alexander. RJ Harvey. Savion Williams. Alvin Kamara. Hurts. Genty, 139 of 175. Going to the Raiders. That one's going to Bobby. Didn't know there was a Browns to look for? Come on. Shador Sanders would have been nice. Not too bad. You think? Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, for the hobby, not actual playing. JJ McCarthy on the refractor. Jackson Dart. Tyler Warren. Mahomes. It felt really weird to say Mahomes. Jackson Dart. And Siobhan Ravel Jr. Not you guys hating on the Browns, they have the only one touch. He isn't on the Browns anymore, but for the sake of this, he's on the Browns. I don't know why I'm defending the Browns so hard, like, as if I like them. Alright, this is box number 3. Only 3 spots and 5 fillers left for break 1296. Baseball, you guys, with Topps Chrome, Finest, and Tribute. Oh my gosh. Who's winning the Super Bowl this year? Tell me why you guys think it's gonna be the Eagles. Bengals to the Super Bowl. Bengals to the Super Bowl because we got healthy Joe Burrow. And he's staying that way this year. He's staying healthy. Kool-Aid McKinstry. We're gonna pull the super Dr. Prescott in this box. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, and Tyreek Hill, 135 of 299, going to the Dolphins. Colson Loveland on the refractor, Tet McMillan, Jamar Chase, Sauce Gardner, Midbert, Jared Goff, Jordan James, Chris Jones, JJ, Kyler Murray, Gunnar Helm. We got Drake May on the Voltaic, Thomas. Oh, bless her heart. Do I need to tell her? Bengals will only get to the Super Bowl if they're playing the halftime show. No, you guys, I'm calling it now. Bengals Super Bowl, Justin Bieber halftime show. I already got Hitman to agree to take me to the Super Bowl if that's the case. It's not impossible. I'm hoping for Lions Super Bowl. Lions Super Bowl would be cool. AJ Brown, you got Caleb Williams, I don't know. Oh, that one was numbered. Caleb Williams, 22 of 250. Going to the Bears. That one's going to Isaiah. George Kittle. Jaden Daniels, Tyler Shuck. Justin Fields. We got Loveland, 145 of 149. Another one for the Bears. Puka, Jalen Noel, James Cook, Lamar, and Isaiah Bond. Right, Xavier Worthy, JSN, DeJean, Dylan Gabriel. That's going to be 39 of 100. Another one for the Browns. Caleb Williams, Kyle McCord, Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Trey Harris, and we have a backwards thick card. Ooh. Oh my god. Jackson Dart RPA 2 of 5 on the red for the Giants. Oh my gosh. Going to Sherry. That is such a crazy patch. With the red ink. Oh my gosh, you guys. That is crazy.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
I told you guys that there was a big hit in here. I'm like, kind of like shaking right now. That's crazy. Sherry off of one singular filler. Singular filler for this card. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I like can't stop looking at it. Let me get that into a one touch before. Once a giant? Is that what it says? I don't know, but oh my gosh. Is it player worn? I didn't even think to look at that. Oh, it just says guarantees authenticity. So, I'm assuming that means no. But, oh my gosh, you guys, I was not expecting that. Tony Pollard, Bijan, Luther Burden, JC Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman Jr., Tommy Malott, Malik Neighbors, Amarian Hampton, Calvin Ridley, Geno Smith on the refractor, 159 of 299, Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts going to the Falcons. Ty Robinson, Tyreek Hill, Crosby, Joe Burrow, 95 of 100 on the Joe Burrow going to the Bengals. Look at that. I mean, this might be more beautiful than the dart. I'm just kidding. Bo Nix and Harold Fannin Jr. I'm like, that's crazy. See, that's the RPAs I was talking about. That's the RPA we've been waiting for. Take it easy, Duck. Giants haven't beaten the Eagles in like 10 years. I think Giants are gonna need more than Jackson Dart. Huh? I can't hear you. Check in the shipping room. You better put a red on that one. Oh, you can't. Because it's not, Oh, actually?
Duck says blue. Manville T, what's up? Top loader guy's looking for one touch for that right now, so. If Scattaboo can stay healthy, he's gonna be a top 3. Yeah, for sure. Huh? He's gotta stay healthy, huh? Oh, you didn't see any? If. Alright, here we go, you guys. On to the next. Puka needs to pop here at the end. Alright, good luck. We still have this box and then 2 other boxes to go, so. Cooley McKinstry, 87 of 125. Krosky Merritt, Josh Simmons, Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Patrick Midholmes, Terrence Ferguson. Our refractors, Torrey Horton for the Seahawks. We got Drake May on the refractor Voltaic. And Io Manor on the base. Alright, we got another thick card here. Nico Collins, Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Jack Sawyer on the refractor. Let's put that on the bottom. Stutzman, Bucky Irving, AJ Brown refractor. Worthy Ewers. Huh? I honestly don't know. Christian McCaffrey. We got Marvin Harrison Jr., 147 of 225, going to the Cardinals. Jaden Daniels refractor. Oh, and I already saw the name. That's gonna be a Riley Leonard RPA going to the Colts. Hey, we got some color on that patch. I mean, we'll take that. Oh, this one's player worn. Yeah, that one is player worn. That's cool. Going to the Colts. Colts is David S. Yeah, well, this one says it guarantees the authenticity, but then it says player worn. But this one doesn't, huh? Yeah, so I don't think it's player worn, but I mean, that's still such an insane card. Topps does a great job of doing player worn rookies. Yeah. Travis Hunter. Tyler Warren, Malachi Starks. Abdul Carter. I know, the dart is insane. Like, I can't stop looking. This is why we open Resurgence. We've been complaining about Resurgence a little bit, but I mean, that's why. Trevor Etienne, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers, Mason Graham, 28 of 100 on the Mason Graham. I tried comparing that dart card to something similar, but all I could find was an auto of his to 10 that sold for $5,750. Aaron Rodgers on the refractor. $752. Jalen Hurts, Shamar Stewart, Deebo Samuel, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix. Get Chris Jones on the refractor. And 41 of 250. Speaking of Cam Scattaboo, there he is on the auto. Going another one for the Giants. Sherry's Scattaboo, 41 of 50. Or sorry, 250. There you go, nice auto for you. Giants are killing this break. Baker Mayfield. And 256 of 375. That's going to be a Woody Marks. Going to the Texans. Zay Flowers, Derek Harmon, Bryce Young. Nice Cam Ward. That's 6 of 125. Cam Ward for the Titans. Going to Andy on the conductors. Jordan Love and Membo. I had the Giants earlier this week and only pulled base. Aw, smooth corners. I'm sorry. I mean, sometimes we see absolutely... I think our last Resurgence break, there wasn't like a single Giant, and then now the Giants are hitting. Top loader is built like a Scattaboo? What does that mean? No case hit yet, so we still have a case hit coming. No joke, you should get on a plane, pick that card up, then fly to the National and sell it for double that someone here and pay 10K for it this weekend just for the hype. Let's see, who has it? Sherry? I mean... I don't know. We'll definitely, God, that's crazy. They hit that on one filler, you guys. Sherry, time to head to the National. Kate leaving tonight for Chicago. That'd be funny. I thought it was just an insane card. Top 5 is crazy. Anyone know what the words say in that jersey? I was assuming it says once a giant. I mean, what else could it possibly say? Once an Eagles. Crazy. Alright, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Derwin James, James Cook, 145 of 149, going to the Bills. That one's going to Matt. Jahmyr Gibbs, Benjamin Morrison. Is this our case hit, maybe? It looks like it could be a wired. Derrick Henry, Krosky Merritt, Hines Allen, Myles Garrett, Kenneth Grant on the refractor, Tet McMillan, Voltaic refractor. I know, Dad's in chat, you guys, behave. Alfred Collins, Sam Darnold, Stafford, Joe Burrow, and our wired case hit for the Jags. Trevor Lawrence. Hey, Trevor Lawrence on the wired. Those do look pretty nice, actually. Definitely better than the last year's wired. But Trevor Lawrence going to the Jaguars. That one's going to Chi. Nice hit. Lightbox. Where's my, there we go. Alright. Not gonna lie, I like that design. I do too. The wired looks cool. Travis Kelce. Somebody said the perfect fit looks nice, but I haven't even seen one of those yet. AJ Brown, and look at that, you guys. A Tyler Warren auto right underneath. That's gonna be 365 of 375. Going to the Colts. Colts is David S. It's up to you. Tyler Warren, Malachi Moore, Puka, Chris Olave, Saquon, and 173 of 299. That is Xavier Watts for the Falcons. No, you could have done it. I kind of liked it. CeeDee Lamb, Ollie Gordon. Didn't I say this half would have some bangers in it? That's what I was saying, you guys. The first half was just so underwhelming. And I was like, there's gotta be something huge. And there was. Savion Williams, that is 162 of 399 going to the Packers. Dak, Kaiser, Tet McMillan, and Devin Neal. Hitman, you gonna confess to your favorite daughter? Uh-oh. What happened? There's our Trevor Lawrence. What do you guys think about the one touch? Oh my gosh. I can't believe Hitman just betrayed me. Here we go. Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed. Oh, we get that? Yeah, probably. Jaden Higgins on the refractor. Xavier Worthy. Amarian Hampton. Kool-Aid. Brock Purdy. And Jaden Daniels, 232 of 275. Oh, wait, you didn't sell the Burrow? So I could still steal it? Okay. We're good. Jaden Daniels going to the Commanders. Aaron Rodgers on the refractor. Stafford. It wasn't? Was it? It wasn't? Oh. DK, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Jalen Royals, and Cowboys, 7 of 50 on the gold, Jaden Blue RPA. I mean, that is a beautiful card. There we go, Aaron. That's something for you. Look at that rookie patch auto gold with the gold ink. Took her breath away. So, there we go. I mean, it's a beautiful card. See those Resurgence RPAs? That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Tate Rutledge, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill. Yeah, cool card for a Cowboy. Max Crosby, Chris Jones, Luther Burden, Xavier Worthy. We got another Myles Garrett. That's going to be 233 of 275 going to the Browns. Genty on the refractor and Walter Nolan. Went to Walmart, bought 5 Resurgence mega boxes. Hit 3 autos in 5 boxes? Really? Any good autos, Noah? That's awesome. You guys always get me so hyped about retail. You're like, yeah, I pulled this, I pulled that. I go and buy retail, I pull nothing. Every single time. The only good retail hit I ever pulled was, oh, actually, that one was good too. No, the only good retail hit was out of the Kaboom calendar. I hit the Michael Penix Kaboom. Just out of one calendar. That's all I opened. And then I did a, what was that, Topps Chrome Mega and hit the Wemby Sublime. Will Campbell was the best one. One of the autos was to 25. Hey, that's nice. I pull nothing too. I save all my luck for you guys. And then we pull stuff like the Jackson Dart. So, you're welcome. Yes, a Penix Kaboom. That one was actually kind of crazy. We were all in the shop ripping those Kaboom calendars, and every single, like, pretty much everybody who was there grabbed one. And then there was one left. There... Oh, you guys grabbed multiple? So everybody grabbed multiple. Yeah, you're right, because we opened up a fresh case. And everybody was grabbing, like, 1 or 2, and then there was one final one left and nobody wanted it. And I was like, you know what? Like, just for fun, I'll grab it. And then got the Kaboom. And everybody was really mad at me. And then I sold it to the Hitman Rip Shop. Huh? No. Alright, here we go. Last box of the break. JC Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman Jr., Pat Bryant Refractor, Tet McMillan, Shador Sanders on the base, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, and my guy Tommy for the Raiders. That's 297 of 399. DeAndre Swift, Jaden Daniels on the conductors, Taj Brooks, Puka, Chris Olave, Sam Darnold, Jamar Chase, Jaden Higgins, and Tony Pollard. Geno Smith, Mid-Homes, Justin Fields on the refractor. And our auto is going to be Jaden Higgins. This is a new auto design, I think. We haven't seen this yet, right? Jaden Higgins going to the Texans on the Neon Initiates. That's, Dan M. I do love how they do the different color autos. Those are cool. Anyway, we can make $12.98 PYT. Let me see. I would be down to run a PYT. I don't know if Hitman, I don't know what he's doing right now. If he could change it. Gunnar Helm, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts. We got Caleb Williams, 121 of 250 on the Caleb Williams, going to the Bears. That one's going to Isaiah. Travis Hunter, Nick Emanwari. We got Cam Ward, 263 of 350. Cam Ward going to the Titans for Andy. Tom Brady and Caleb Johnson. My Walmart closes in 6 minutes. You gotta go, Noah. Go get some more. Your dad is in bed. Are we shocked? Alright, someone... If you guys want, I mean, maybe we can get him to change it to a PYT. Darius Slayton, Nick Bosa, Omarion Hampton, 322 of 425. Going to the Chargers. That one's going to Jackpot Johnny. Scattaboo on the Voltaic. Matthew Golden. Lad Drake May. He was in bed when the CJ Stroud gold kaboom was pulled. Agbuka. Tommy Malott. Chuba Hubbard. Donovan Jackson, Puka, Trey Harris, Bijan, Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tootin. We have a thick card. Let's put that in the back. Darius Alexander, McKinney, Myles Garrett, Jalen Waddle on the refractor. CJ Stroud, Kenneth Grant, Stafford, Kelsey, Josh Hines Allen, and Rashid Shaheed. That's 42 of 375. Going to the Seahawks. That one's going to Adam. Lamar Jackson on the refractor conductors. Jalen Royals. And our final card of the break is going to be a Torrey Horton RPA. See, why this half of the case, all the RPAs look so nice. Torrey Horton on the gold RPA, 11 of 50 with the gold ink. Player worn memorabilia for the Seahawks. There we go, Adam. And that is it for the break, everybody. Alright, here's a recap. Agbuka, Hampton, Scattaboo, Caleb Williams, Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Tat McMillan, Luther Burden, Myles Garrett, Jaden Blue RPA, Omarion Hampton, Jaden Daniels, Tyler Warren auto, Woody Marks, Scattaboo, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham, Marvin Harrison Jr., Riley Leonard RPA, Calvin Banks Jr., Genty, Xavier Watts, Burrow, Drake May, Dart, Tyreek Hill, Loveland, Tet McMillan, Caleb Williams, Emanwari, that's a Quinshon Judkins RPA, Torrey Horton, Gold RPA, Jamar Chase, Travis Hunter, RJ Harvey, oh no, my stack's falling over, Trey Harris, Dart, Caleb Williams. Alright, ready for the Blast Pack. Alright, Blake, coming up next. That might fall over. Alright, and our hits of the break. We had some decent ones, nothing too crazy. The Wired Trevor Lawrence case hit. A Myles Garrett orange auto to 25. And the Jackson Dart RPA red to 5. On release day, man. Sell that one quick. There we go, Sherry. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Ryan down to Jerry. $30 on the clock. Set. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. I know. I can't get over that RPA. It's crazy. Oops. Mm-hmm. $12.95. Alright, the free spin is going to Mike. Mike M, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number. Let's get you some store credit. Alright, and then we have a $1,000 Pokemon Blizz pack coming up for Blake. Gonna do that next. After this break, you guys, we have break 1296. It's baseball. 2 spots and 2 fillers left. Hey Kate, can I get my spot refunded to store credit? I'd rather buy into a different break. Nick, yeah, of course. Nick bought into break 1073 admin, so let's go ahead and refund him store credit. Alright, and then I don't think, who is it? I don't think Mike is here, so we're gonna run it 8 times for him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Yeah, no problem. Alright, and Mike, that's gonna be oh, I thought it was 58! $38! Hey, we'll take 38 too. $38 headed your way. Congrats. That's a nice spin. Not 58, but it's still very nice. Alright. So up next, you guys, we have baseball down to 2 spots and 1 filler left. So if you guys want in on baseball, you grab that now. We're gonna run that after the dinner break. We have more soccer. The manga is still live. Final 2 boxes from the case in this break. And then we have Prism Choice and Select Hobby with only 5 spots left and some fillers. We have VG 1073, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Finest, and Tier 1 if you guys want more baseball. And finally, we have football. I mean, Resurgence, you guys. I just showed you guys why we rip Resurgence. We have a fresh case of that. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Select Dragon Scale pack, and then Prism No Huddle. Brian mentioned earlier we should do a PYT, so maybe I'll talk to Hitman about that during the break. But, yeah. Alright, time for the Blizz pack. Blake, good luck. Here it is, our $999 Pokemon pack. Hold on.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm raking in, shaping up, then checking out.
Okay. Hitman misunderstood. He's adding it now, Blake, and then we can get going. But, so Brian, we are going to turn that last football break into a PYT. So if you guys want to do a PYT for football, I took it off the site. I think like 1 filler was gone or something like that. So, whoever had that filler, we'll just refund. But yeah, we'll make a PYT for that. So get ready for that, you guys. He said it'll be about like 10 minutes before he gets back to his hotel, so then he can change it. So PYT football incoming. Keep an eye out for that, and then we're gonna run this Blizz pack in just a moment as soon as that gets done. Can you move one of the last 2 spots to fillers for break 1296? Yeah, we can. I'll have my admin take care of that if they have a minute.
So more fillers incoming for that. Alright, and then as soon as we get that in here, then we can get going with this one. Open it already? I don't have enough. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, finally we got some money. Alright. Blake, good luck. Sorry. Alright. Here we go. Alright, it's a PSA 10. I already forgot what the Supergirl was. But, PSA 10's a good sign. I don't know how to sweat a Pokemon card, you guys. There's the edges. Alright, there we go. That is, 2001 Pokemon Japanese Skarmory Hollow Expedition First Edition. PSA 10. There you go. So, Blake, that's a $700 card. I mean, definitely one of the, you're not making your money back, but there you go. It's a $630 buyback for this one. Let's collect that. So there it is, Blake. If you want, we can ship you the card, or we can give you store credit for the buyback at $630. So just let me know. Yeah, $630. Is he in chat still? Not bad? Alright, there you go. As long as it's not bad. There you go, Blake. Congrats. Nick, your refund was added to your store credit, so you should see that in there. And alright, you guys. I'm gonna go on a 20-minute dinner break. I'll let you guys know. Okay, yeah, no problem. You have some time to think about it. You can always email us or something like that. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go on my dinner break, but when we come back, we're running baseball, we're running soccer, we're running more baseball, and then we will probably make that PYT for you guys. So, how did that resurgence break go? Oh boy. It went. We hit the Jackson Dart red RPA to 5. Crazy patch on that one. But yeah, it was a nice card. So, second half went really well. We had some other nice hits from that break as well. So we'll have more resurgence coming up, you guys. But yeah, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Everybody enjoy your dinner break, and I will see you next time. Or next time. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Bye.
tears keep rolling. Ice keep dropping and the drink keep flowing. Try to brush it off, but it keep on going. All these scars can't help from showing. Whipping in the foreign and the tears keep rolling. Yeah. Time to my core. Time to my core. Didn't know it before. Surprised when you call me up for. Hardest damn jewelry I bought. You was my shorty I thought.
Hi guys, second half of the night. We are back from our dinner break, and you guys sold out pretty much all of our breaks tonight except for one. It says VGK, but this one is running tonight, you guys. VG 1073. We have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo. We got a Tier 1 and a Topps Finest. So if you guys want to run this break tonight, we have just 6 full spots, 6 fillers, and yeah, it should sell shortly. So grab your spots and fillers for that break. We may be opening up a football PYT if anybody's interested in that. So just keep an eye out. But other than that, we are all sold out for tonight, so I appreciate it. What's up, Manny? How you doing? So I think we can get started. Let me see. Alright, next break is going to be 12.96. We got baseball with the platinum spot. So let's go ahead and run our platinum spot next. Alright, this is 12.96. Minor bounty is $1,300 in this break. That is an insane minor bounty. And our major bounty is $3,600. So some money to be hit. We need to hit a bounty. We haven't hit one yet tonight. But here it is. Let's go ahead and run our platinum spot before we begin. So we're going to grab just the platinums. That's Heath J down to Eric B. And into the duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. We're going to shuffle that one time, and they're off, you guys, for a full spot into this break. What's the biggest bounty that has ever been hit? Somebody in chat will probably know the exact number. I want to say it's around like 7,000. Fred, what's up? Kate's been trying to gatekeep Top Loader Guy. No, Top Loader Guy left us for his other job. And Kazane. Yeah, 6.9k. Was that it? Kazane taking the platinum spot for this break. Congrats. Full spot. Alright, you guys. And here are our fillers for break 1296. We got David G. Oops. David G, Andrew A. Oop, what the heck? Andrew A, Mike F for 2, Jeffrey M, Sherry W, Michael D, John W, Tony P, David G. Sorry, 1 second. Dave P, Mitchell H, Chris B for 2, David S for 2, Kevin Y, Floyd S, Nicholas K, Josh F, James Y for 3, Andrew M for 2, Tyler F, Eric T. I'm blanking on... You told me how to pronounce your name and I already forgot, so I apologize. I want to say it's Zai or Zay or something like that. But if you're here in chat, let me know so I don't keep mispronouncing it. Alex T, Josh F, and Charles L for 2. So that's a total of 32 fillers. We're taking the top 8 into this break. Good luck, you guys. And then we have a football PYT incoming. I'd like to see Kate rip some NASCAR. That would be a hoot. NASCAR would be fun. More of an F1 girl, but yeah, I mean, I'd be down to rip anything. You hit one for me. That was... Oh, right. I did hit that one for you. That was crazy. Yeah, there's been some really big bounties. Alright, 32 fillers. Top 8 are making it into the break. And then I just released that football PYT, you guys, so that is live right now. And then I'll show you after the randoms. Oops. My bad. I cannot spell. Top 8. Alright, there's your names. And then our dice is going to be 8 times. Here we go. Good luck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Andrew A, Sherry W, David S, Tyler F, Charles L, Dave P, James Y, and David S for a second spot. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Even better, my daughter loves F1. She's 13. Oh, awesome. That's so fun. Yeah, we have ran F1 a couple times. We usually do when they come out with like a new set, but we haven't been doing too much F1 lately, actually. Alright, and then our full spots, we have Kazane, our platinum spot. Andrew M, David G, Mark K, Daryl P, Barney J, Marcus H, Matt T, Tanner S, Adam A, Andrew M, Jason S, Anthony L, Kenneth F, Thomas C, Eric S, Ben C, Tyler D, Joshua H, and our fillers, Andrew, Sherry, David, Tyler, Charles, Dave, James, and David. Okay, 1296 names. And our dice is going to be 8 times for the names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got Joshua H down to Mark K. I can't afford any F1 products, but NASCAR is so much more affordable for us to rip. Oh, for sure, yeah. The F1 market is crazy. Diamondbacks and Rangers down to the Nationals. I don't know too much about NASCAR, and by I don't know too much, I mean I know nothing about NASCAR. So I couldn't tell you about any of the product or anything, but that'd be a fun one to get into. Oops, 96 teams. Alright, and then 8 times. Wait, was it 8? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Marlins and Rays down to the Brewers. Joshua H with the Marlins and Rays, James Y with the Astros, Matt T with the Phillies, Anthony L with the Rockies and Twins, Tyler D with the Guardians, Tyler F with the Mets, Dave P with the Tigers, Ben C with the White Sox, Thomas C with the Nationals, David S with the Dodgers, David G with the Yankees, Adam A with the Diamondbacks and Rangers, Eric S with the Giants, Kazane with our platinum spot. He's taking the Pirates. Sherry W with the Orioles, David S with the Mariners, Marcus H with the Cubs, Jason S with the Reds, Tanner S with the Red Sox, Charles L with the Cardinals, Barney J with the Braves, Daryl P with the Angels, Kenneth F with the Blue Jays, Andrew M with the Royals, Andrew A with the Padres, Andrew M with the A's, and Mark K with the Brewers. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. Not a lot of people do. She did pull a case hit slingshot from a mega box full for 300. Wow, that's awesome. I love it. I love that you're getting her into the hobby. That's great. Only thing Kate knows is Bieber and Burrow. I like that. Let me go grab my boxes, you guys. Alright. Okay, you see Joe Burrow got ranked 44 this year in the NFL. I did not see that. Like 44 out of like all players, or 44 he should be number 1. That's crazy. Toronto for Cleveland. You guys want to do Toronto for Cleveland? Let me know. I'm gonna start opening up the packs, but you guys can always trade at any time. I took her to a girls' night at the LCS and she got so many Oh, that's awesome! I've seen that. A ton of well, not a ton, but I've seen a couple of hobby shops do like a girls trade night. I think that's so cool. I think it's great that we're encouraging young girls to get into the hobby. I mean, girls in general, but like when I was young as a girl, I honestly did not know that this was like an option. But I was more of like a girly girl growing up. And I don't know, it just wasn't ever like a thought. So I always think it's cool when I see young girls. We've done the kids cardathon at West Coast twice now, and every time I see a girl there, I'm like, ah, it feels good. You should host one at your shop. Yeah, that would be super cool. We don't see too many girls in this shop, but it would be cool to like get the word out or something. Yeah, that'd be fun. I got Aaron Judge, Yamamoto. Okay, we don't need that duck. Ronald Acuna Jr. and our auto is going to be Brooks Lee. That's 78 of 99 in the Brooks Lee going to the Twins. Twins is Anthony L. Maybe get Donut. I don't think we need Donut Girl. Why do I have 2 autos in the same pack? You're supposed to get 2 autos per box, so either these are our 2 autos or maybe we got an extra one. Ken Rosenthal on the auto. It's a reporter auto. So this one will be random to somebody in the break. Jack Caglione, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the blue, 149 of 150. Kyle Teal, Bobby Witt Jr., Giancarlo Stanton, and Cal Raleigh. The break literally just started. Smooth corners, yep. From experience, dads love getting their daughters into the hobby. For sure. You know what? At a lot of the shows I've been to, a lot of the dads will come up and be like, yeah, my daughter loves watching you, and it's fun because they get to share the hobby, and that's really cool. I mean, I'm also a daughter who shares the hobby with her dad, so it's just, I don't know, it's fun. Oh, nice, I got the White Sox. There we go. Samuel Basalo. I know, they have Ken Rosenthal autos. We actually pulled that before, and you guys told me it was not good. And hello, Kevin, how are you? Jose Ramirez, Tariq Skubal, Bryce Harper, Finest Timelines, Gunnar Henderson, Jonathan Aranda, and Jackson Churio. My daughters watch with me right now. See, I love that. That's awesome. I appreciate that, you guys. I mean, I don't know if I would call myself a role model, but like, it's just it's a really heartwarming feeling to know that it's young girls are seeing other girls in the hobby, and girls in the hobby who like sports, because there isn't a ton of that. No national for me. No national for me this year. But hey, I honestly would not rather be anywhere else than right here. Bubba Chandler on the refractor. Pete Alonso. You got a pink. We'll put that in the back. Chase DeLauder on the arrivals. Ellie De La Cruz. Roki Sasaki. Alejandro Kirk. And our pink is going to be Kyle Teal, 154 of 250. Kyle Teal on the pink, going to the White Sox. Going to you, Ben. Kate's a good example of girls do it better than their dad. See? Exactly. The big hits come from me always. Ooh, what is this? Luis Morales. Oh, RPA. Look at that patch. Player worn memorabilia. Nice patch. That's going to be 21 of 99. Sorry, I'm like, I totally blanked for a minute. Go to the A's. That one's going to Andrew M. Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Seiya Suzuki, Timelines, Mason Miller, and James Wood. Nice, Teal's my PC. There you go. Every time it's a Dodger or Eagles card, she asks if it's ours. That is so cute. I love that. Murakami on the base. Chase Burns, Carlos Correa. We got Tristan English auto. So, hey, we did get an extra auto in here. I mean, it was a reporter auto that was extra, so I don't know if that really counts, but Tristan English going to the Diamondbacks. That one's for Adam. Jacob deGrom. The gold. Arrivals of Bryce Eldridge. Otani, Julio Rodriguez, Jimmy Crooks, and that's going to be Freddie Freeman on the yellow. That's 163 of 275. Freddie Freeman going to the Dodgers. Alright, and our last pack. Ripped any resurgence tonight? Thoughts on it? Okay. Hold on, let me get through this pack. Sprout, Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Connor Griffin, Bregman, Nick Kurtz on the team finest, Aaron Judge, Justin Crawford, and our green is going to be Paul Skeens. Nice one for the Pirates. That's 27 of 99. Alright, first thoughts on Resurgence. Definitely better than last year. I've been saying that all night. Of course it's better, it's licensed. But even some of the designs look really nice. There are some cards that are like a bit too much for me, as far as it's like very busy. But other than that, I like it. I may be biased. We did pull the Jackson Dart RPA to 5, so that definitely made me feel really good. There are some really nice RPAs in there that make it worth it. They got like some really nice patches. The matching ink color looks really nice. And then there's some RPAs, of course, that are not as good. But I'd say overall, it's not my favorite Topps product, but it's definitely a decent product. But yeah, the Dart RPA to 5 really won me over. Now I'm a huge Resurgence fan. Isn't that crazy? It's too busy for Kate's autism. Yeah, kind of. I just love, like, a very clean card. I have never really liked all the cards with, like, you know, too much design on it. But there are some cool ones in the set. The Wired case hit looks really nice. Much nicer than last year. But I think the main thing for Resurgence is you're just chasing those RPAs, which look beautiful. We'll see how it sells. I'm actually really curious to see how the Resurgence market is this year now that it's licensed. Because I know last year's Resurgence did not sell well. Do you like Donruss Elite? Those are some of the cleanest cards in my opinion. Actually, yes. Let me think. I'm trying to think back to like the last time we opened Donruss Elite. Usually I like it because it is like a very simple design and then the parallels are the entire card. I'm trying to remember. Not my favorite set because, but it is good. I do like it. Yeah, last year's Resurgence was awful. So I'll be honest, when we got Resurgence yesterday, I was kind of like, I hope we don't have to rip too much of that. Like, it wasn't good last year, but it's grown on me. And this year looks way better in comparison. But yeah, excited to see how the market is for it. I'm excited to see how much that Dart RPA goes for. Alright. First hobby box, Logan O'Hoppe, Rafael Flores, Ellie De La Cruz on the big ticket player. Gunnar Henderson, Ketel Marte, Chase Burns, Refractor, Nick Pivetta, Jeff Dryer. Man, I can't stand that. Bryce Eldridge, Taylor Wall, Sean Murphy, Bryce Harper, Nolan Shanwell, Refractor, and Christian Moore. Saw on SportsCenter that Dart was the #1 rushing QB and the second on rushing touchdowns for the league. Or was that, have y'all seen Dak in the offseason, or was that AI? Chase DeLauder on the Refractor. Is that a image variation on the DeLauder? Going to the Guardians. That one's going to Tyler D. I don't know about you guys, but who else is excited for football? Because I am so excited for football to be back. Drew Rasmussen, Bryce Harper. Yeah, I think that was the image variation on the DeLauder. So nice hit, Guardians. Ryan Jeffers, Jonah Tong, Matt Shaw on the Prism. And hello, Daniel. How are you? Bubba Chandler. Alright, so that one might be... Me, Isaiah, you're ready to see the Eagles lose all season? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Calvin Williams, we got Skeens on the perspectives. I'm just kidding. I have nothing against the Eagles. Shane Smith. Grant Taylor, Seth Lugo on the refractor. Okamoto on the base. Max Scherzer, Mookie Betts, George Springer. And our blue is going to be Josh Bell. That's 95 of 150 on the Josh Bell. Going to the Twins. Kate going to games this year? I hope so. We went to a couple Raiders games last season. Those are so fun. I like to go to Raiders games even though I don't like the Raiders. Getting Kate an Eagles jersey. Oh my gosh. Ryan Ritter, Brooks Lee on the refractor. Javier Baez. Brendan Donovan. Francisco Lindor on the insert. Jordan Walker, Caglione on the base. Skeens, refractor. And Bobby Witt Jr. Are the Chargers still a team? Not gonna lie, I might get a Mendoza jersey. I think he's gonna be good. You guys, I have a big crush on Fernando Mendoza. Huh? I know, I almost tripped up. I almost called him Francisco because I'm doing baseball. For a comment earlier. 160 plus watching. Hit that like button. Yes, hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to 200 and run our giveaway if you haven't already. Another crush. I'm sorry, okay? He's just like, I went down like a rabbit hole of Fernando. I can't say his name. Fernando Mendoza videos. Jacob Mizorowski refractor. Brady House. Gleyber Torres. Manny Machado on the Prism. Cal Raleigh. What's your favorite song from the new Olivia Rodrigo? I'll be honest with you guys, I have not listened to it. I'm not listened. The Hitman family loves mid players. Carson Weisenhunt. Oh my gosh. Both Mendoza and Herbert better than Hurts. And Joe Burrow. Come on. Last album you listened to? I was just listening to Ariana Grande's new album. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Jack Caglione, big ticket player, which, masterpiece by the way. Garcia, we got Zach Maxwell, and our green is gonna be Kennedy Corona on the auto. 89 of 99, going to the Astros. Astros is James. You listened to Pedal before Olivia. I'm sorry, I'm not a huge Olivia Rodrigo girl. Some of her songs, are good. I just think the last couple albums like weren't my vibe really, but maybe this album is better. Wake me up when Herbert wins a playoff game. What's up, Sardu? How are ya? Bengals winning 10. Bengals are literally winning the Super Bowl. You guys. Their most talented roster, by the way. That's what they said. Joe Burrow, he's gonna stay healthy. Huh? That's what they said. I don't know. Bengals to the Super Bowl. Justin Bieber halftime. Bengals Super Bowl. Justin Bieber halftime. If I bought into 1073, do I have time? Let me see. 1073 is almost sold out, so that is probably gonna run after soccer, which is next. So, a little bit of time. And then, you guys, I did release a football PYT. There's still some teams left. It's about halfway, or almost halfway sold out right now. If the Chargers won the Super Bowl, we would hear every day from Hitman. Fernando Mendoza looks like... I don't think he's like... I don't know. I like his personality. He's very funny. And just very, like, nerdy. Burrow playing more than 9 games? Come on! Alright, we got Brian Wu, Tatsuya, Devin Williams, Refractor. Hitman putting up a Herbie statue in the shop. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine if Justin Herbert won the Super Bowl. Jonah Tong. I would never hear the end of it. Zach Neto on the Refractor. Karl Casey, Julio Rodriguez. We got Shea Langoliers on the Prism. Warming Bernabelle. Marcus Simeon, Rodon. Grant Taylor. Josh Bell, Jacob Wilson. We got Harry Ford on the Refractor. Julio Rodriguez, big ticket player. Kevin McGonigal on the base. Brett Beatty, Ryan Ritter, and our auto is going to be Noah Schultz. That's 164 of 199 going to the White Sox for Ben. Mason Barnett, Nathan Church, Wilyer Abreu on the Refractor, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Tucker, and Spencer Schmellenbach. Ooh, we got an orange, purple, Tanner Bibby, Dansby Swanson on the Prism. Parker Messick, Perdomo, Will Banfield, Yamamoto on the Perspectives. Luis Reyes, Sal Stewart on the Refractor. There we go, Reds. I'm watching Sabrina Carpenter Muppets until my break comes up. Alright. And our purple is Alec Burleson. Alec Burleson, 29 of 75. Going to the Cardinals. Cardinals is Charles. Trey Savage on the base. Matt Olson, Owen Casey, Paul Goldschmidt on the base. And Miguel Vargas. That is orange, 17 of 25. Another one for the White Sox. Need a Chargers Bengals AFC Championship bad. Would Kate get a Burrow statue if they win it all? Duck, I would get a Burrow statue, period. Just if they made one. CJ Abrams, Salvador Perez, Murakami on the base, JT Realmuto, Josh Naylor, Aaron Judge on the Refractor, got a Garrett Cole Prism for the Yankees, Kyle Manzardo, Jack Leiter, Frank Thomas, and Jackson Merrill. Ben Rice, Denzel Clark on the Refractor, Aaron Judge, big ticket player, Francisco Lindor, Mason Wynn, Gallen, Chris Bryant, Bregman, Hunter Goodman on the Refractor, and Patrick Bailey, Prism. Juan Soto, Matt Chapman, Zach Cole, Soderstrom. We got a Sal Stewart negative. There we go, Reds. Nice one for Jason. Marcelo Mayer on the base, Christian Yelich, Chase Burns, big ticket, and O'Neal Cruz. Alright. Hobby Tops Chrome does not like me. Jumbo, however, we've gotten pretty lucky with Jumbo, so here we go. Duck, you better be careful saying that, we got Top Loader guy here, we got Isaiah in chat. Can't be, dissing the Eagles right now. Okay, a couple of packs. Let's find a team we can hate on together like the Chargers. I'll allow it. Chargers or Cowboys. Either one. I got Will Banfield, Tanner Bibby, Nathan Church, Marcelo Mayer, Rafael Devers, Chandler Simpson, Corbin Carroll. Carlos Rodon on the wave going to the Yankees. Max Muncy, Refractor, Kami on the base, Bernabel, Owen Casey. Jack Caglione, Nick Kurtz on the Future Stars. Jacob Mizurowski and Nolan McLean. No, I didn't go to the game and I don't remember who won. That was the one that you went to, right? Yeah. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright. Jack Leiter. Mason Barnett. Kevin McGonigal. Luke Keyshaw. I really want to go to a Bengals game, but I think I have to go to Ohio. And that means I have to go to Ohio, huh? When do they play the Raiders next? Jackson Churio. Marcus Simeon on the wave. Logan Gilbert. Ben Rice. C. Oh, I figured the family... It was a long car ride home. I was also there. AJ Brown is the reason, just saying. So Kate has been to more Eagles games than Top Loader Guy. I think I've only been to one Eagles game. Dylan Beavers on the auto. Going to the Orioles. Orioles is Sherry. Huh? You've been to two? Okay, so you got me beat. Corbin Carroll on the Refractor. Colby Thomas. Zach Cole. Bregman. Cody Ponce. Carson Benj. I just want to know when's the next time the Bengals are playing the Raiders. That's the most important question. Mike Trout. Brett Beatty. Jeffers. Or... even better, Bengals and Chargers. So that way, I can convince Hitman. Jonathan, Soderstrom, Acosta, Verlander, Joe Adele, Kobe Mayo, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Bubba Chandler. Yordan Alvarez, Kyle Tucker, Otto Kemp, Dolander, Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Spencer Torkelson. Aroldis Chapman. Manny Machado. Jimmy Crooks. Messick. Michael Bush. Corbin Carroll. Mike Trout. Our blue is going to be Gunnar Henderson. Another one for the Orioles. That is 121 of 150. Gunnar Henderson. Going to Sherry. Was that Corbin Carroll image variation? You know what? I was kind of thinking the same thing. Let me see. Let me check that one. It looks like an image variation. There are Diamondbacks going to Adam. There you got Joey Ortiz, Matt Shaw, Baez, Trey Savage, Austin Hayes, Adley Rushman. It was. Thank you, Billy. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Refractor. Max Scherzer on the wave. And we have a shadow etch of Ronald Acuna Jr. Shadow etch for the Braves. That one's going to Barney J. Ronald Acuna Jr. Whoa. Why are you throwing things? Oh, we got Connolly Early, Andrew McCutcheon, Jackson Merrill, Real Muto, Paul Skeens on the Perspectives, and we have an auto under that. That's going to be Hayden Harris for the Braves. That one's going to Barney. Jack Caglione, Cody Freeman, Chris Bryant, Lindor, Zach Wheeler, and Mookie Betts. Kyle Teal, Byron Buxton, Julio Rodriguez on the wave. Kate can hide Top Loader Guy in Philadelphia next time. Bryce Matthews, Roman Anthony, Oh, we got an orange. Our refractors, Colson Montgomery. And our orange. For Tampa Bay, that's going to be Jonathan Aranda. That is 14 of 25. Going to the Rays. Who's that Rays? Joshua. Alright, you guys. Tribute to finish off the break here. I'd go, but the last road trip with Top Loader guy landed me in jail, and Top Loader guy had to hitchhike home. When did that happen? Alright, here we go. We got Carson Weisenhunt. On the bottom, Walter Johnson. 7 of 25 on the orange. Washington Senators. Is that still Nationals? Going to the Nationals. Isaiah says, sign me up. That's scary, you guys. That sounds fun. I want to go. I've never been to jail. Alright, and there you go for the Padres. Tatis and Manny Machado. That's 25 of 199. Backwards bounty. Padres, you owe me $1,300. Just kidding. But 25 of 199 on that one. Game used memorabilia on those. As it should be. I got Freddie Freeman. On the bottom, Roberto Clemente. And for the A's, Nick Kurtz on the auto. Man, we've been pulling some Nick Kurtz autos. There we go. 94 of 199. Nice hit, A's. Going to Andrew M. Nick Kurtz. I think VGK took all the good boxes last night. For baseball? Oh, 100%. I heard he pulled some huge hits out of Topps Chrome. VGK did pick out the boxes for 1073, by the way. More Topps Chrome baseball. So hopefully he picks some good ones. Walter Johnson. Got Derek Jeter. And 6 of 150. That's going to be Javier Baez for the Tigers. 6 of 150. That one's going to Dave. Yamamoto. Satchel Paige. And 12 of 199. That's going to be Fred McGriff. I like this design. This set looks really nice. 12 of 199 on that one. Fred McGriff going to the Blue Jays. Kind of. Hashtag KIM. What did I do? Did I say something mean? Mike Trout. Roger Swornsby. And guys, what did I say? I thought I said something nice. Matt Olson, 41 of 99, going to the Braves. That one's going to Barney J. Oh my gosh. We're not bringing that back, you guys. Not you bringing back hashtag Kim. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a redemption. Hank Aaron. Dylan Beavers, 73 of 150 on the Beavers. Alright, you guys. Redemption time. Congratulations. You are due to receive a tribute autograph base of Murakami for the White Sox. Ben C. with a Murakami redemption. There we go. Nice hit for ya. That's the guy. Alright. Yeah. Bring It Back, It Never Left. I don't know, for a little bit, okay? Finally got rid of that. And then you guys started saying I looked scary and mean and unapproachable, and now it's hashtag KIM. I've been wanting to hit his auto for a long time. Hey, there we go, Ben. Congrats. That's awesome. Just needed someone to attack since Envy's been gone. Why me? There's so many other better options. Alright, we got Luis Morales for the A's. Nolan Ryan. And ooh, got a nice little patch there. Spencer Strider is this way. Spencer Strider, 15 of 25. Going to the Braves. Nice patch for Barney. Game used memorabilia. Hey, from good old Germany, what's up? How are you? Mr. Morales just gave up a double to Max Clark. Sammy Sosa, Tris Speaker. And for the Nationals, we got a Brady House, 10 of 150 on the Brady House auto. Going to the Nationals, that one's for Thomas. J-Love, what's up? Oh my gosh, you guys. I want to see the Spider-Man movie so bad. I have to wait until my parents get back. But, I'm excited. Everybody around me has seen it. And I'm the last one, of course. But truly a movie I'm actually excited to see. Alright, we got Tatis. Jack Taglione, 12 of 150. Nice Taglione for the Royals. Well, it can't be mean to M. Oh, yeah, for sure, Motown. Definitely. I was talking about, like, Hitman or something. You're going tomorrow, Punk Dude? Oh my gosh, awesome. Anthony did see it. He's not here tonight, but he saw it and he loved it. Alright, got Christian Moore. That's 47 of 75. Going to the Angels. Angels is Daryl. But yeah, I am, that's like one of the only superhero movies that I actually care about. Kate waiting for parents to get home to collect her allowance. CJ Kafis. Marcy. JTS says both bounties will be hit in the soccer break. I like what you're saying, JTS. Another Spencer Strider, that's 28 of 199. Spencer Strider for the Braves. There's our redemption. I like how you put it in the blue. What about Avengers Doomsday? I mean, I'll probably still end up watching that. But it's like, I don't care about it. Like, I'm like, I have to see the Spider-Man movie. I don't have to see Avengers. I just love Spider-Man. I don't really care for Marvel that much. Francisco Lindor. And Jarren Duran on the auto. That's 4 of 25. It's honestly a surface check on this one. 4 of 25 on that one. Going to the Red Sox. Tanner. And Jonah Tong. Anything with Zendaya is worth watching. I just have a big old crush on Tom Holland and Spider-Man. So yeah. Paul Molitor. Roman Anthony. And also Zendaya as well. Because who doesn't have a crush on that woman? Alright, 109 of 150. Brooks Lee going to the Twins. Brooks Lee for Anthony L. And that is it for the break, everybody. Should we spoil it for Kate? Oh my gosh, do not spoil it. But yeah. I will be seeing it. And I will be reporting back, you guys. Brooks Lee. Spencer Strider. Brady House. Jack Caglione. Fred McGriff. Javier Baez. Nick Kurtz. Death Wish. What? Corbin Carroll, Otani, Gunnar Henderson, Bubba Chandler, McGonigal, Nolan McLean, Sal Stewart, Aaron Judge, Owen Casey, Mizurowski, Matt Shaw, Skeens, Okamoto, Chase the Lauder variation. She deserves the experience. Thank you! That's what I'm saying. Chase Burns, Paul Skeens, Brooks Lee. We do have to random the auto. Jack Caglione, Kyle Teal. Knowing Top Loader Guy, he's gonna spoil it for me after this. Luis Morales, Freddie Freeman. Spencer Strider, Jaron Duran, and Roman Anthony. If it was VGK or Hitman, I wouldn't care. Thank you, J-Love. Did my music stop or is it just quiet? Hitman's 100% going to nap through it, but I'm dragging my whole family to see it. And the hit of the break of the Murakami Redemption. Top Loader Guy just said he fell asleep. How do you fall asleep with Spider-Man on your screen, bro? Adam A. down to Thomas C. That's why he can't spoil it, because he fell asleep. Alright, our duck race. First place is getting the spin. Second place will get the auto. The Ken Rosenthal auto. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Spider-Man chokes Frodo with the Force and then sinks the Titanic. Punk dude, why would you ruin it for me like that? Kate's just too nice and innocent. She hasn't done anything to have it spoiled. J-Love. I fear you're the only person who feels this way. But you know, I appreciate that. Appreciate you, J-Love. Kate is dragging the family to watch it. Hitman paying. Yep, Hitman's buying all the concessions. Matt T, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And like my family, when we go to the movies, oh my gosh, the amount of snacks we buy is ridiculous. And then Matt, let me know if you're here. Grayson needs to experience Spider-Man. I'll probably show Grayson all the movies. Maybe when he gets a little bit older. He's just not really into movies right now. I don't think he'll appreciate it the way he should. Alright, I don't think Matt's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Whole rotisserie chicken, a dozen tortillas, and some salsa in the movie theater? That actually sounds so good. $28 going to Matt. Congrats, you guys. Congrats to Matt. $28 headed your way. Oh, and you know, I forgot to see who got second in the duck race. That was Mark K. So Mark, you're gonna get the auto. And he had Brewers. Alright, my little Hello Kitty sticky note. Do y'all check your phones every 2 minutes during movies at the theater? Oh, no. Alright. For some reason, my daughter who's 4 loves the newest Avatar. James Cameron got her hooked. I don't even know who that is. Never seen an Avatar movie, unfortunately. But I love that. Okay, here we go, you guys. This is break 1297. Minor bounty in this one's gonna be $1,400. And major bounty is $3,650. Not a spoiler, but my theater turned on all the lights when the credits started rolling. I have been told to stay after the credits, so I will be doing that. I'll let you guys know how it goes. FIFA has been god-awful the last few nights. Kate's gonna change it. I hope so. We had one earlier that was not very good, but these are the last 2 boxes of the case for Prism Hobby. And we have not hit the manga. What?
Huh?
Do you even have to stay for the finals?
No, everybody said to stay.
No, like, we made the
Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go, you guys. Here's your fillers. We got Steve T for 3, John W, Floyd S, Dan N, Gary A, Aaron R, Ron G, Ian D, Brandon S for 2, David G for 2, Josh F, Charles L, Stephen A for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and Marcus H for 2. Love that oh, my bad. What is it supposed to be, 36? Let me... What is this supposed to be, 3650? Sorry about that. If I wanted to switch my PYT team from the Packers to the Eagles, could I do that? What we can do is just refund you for the Packers, or yeah, you had the Packers, you want to switch to the Eagles, we can refund you store credit, and then you can just buy in with whatever team you wanted to take. That's the easiest way, because I think it's too hard to switch up you guys from our side. Okay. Alright. Our fillers. We have 24 total fillers. Top 6 people are making it in the break. Good luck, you guys. Okay, 1297, 25% filler, top 6. Or yeah, if they're the same price and somebody wants to grab them and J-Love, you guys want to switch, you guys can do that as well. Yeah, so J-Love, go ahead and grab the Eagles and then we can just switch you guys. Alright, our dice is gonna be 7 times. Good luck, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final round. Top 6 are in the break. Stephen A, Steve T, Aaron R, Stephen A for a 2nd spot, Gary A, and David G. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Go. Alright, in our full spots we have Mark K for 2, Thomas C, Blake V, Stephen A, Marcus H for 2, Adam A for 2, Costco Cards, Isaiah U for 2, Steve E, David G for 2, Michael C, Juan C, JTS Cards, and our fillers, Steven, Steve, Aaron, Steven, Gary, and David. Yeah, J-Love, if you grab the Eagles and you guys want to trade, we can do that if they're the same price. I don't see why not. Yeah, they are the same price, so we can make that trade for you guys. Just let us know. Mark, down to David. $12.97 names. And there they are. Our dice for the names and teams is going to be 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Thomas down to JTS. And now our teams. Six times. Hit that I know we gotta hit that minor bounty. It's already at $1,400. That's crazy. Which, by the way, you guys, we're only down to 5 teams left for that football PYT. Other than that, we are sold out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have United States down to Sweden. In the PYT, don't miss my team. You'll leave me out of the break. Motown, I gotta hit for you sometime. Today's the day, alright? Alright, Thomas C with the United States, Gary A with Germany, Adam A with Scotland, Canada, Algeria, and Denmark. David G with Portugal, Costco Cards with Norway, Juan C with Uruguay and Nigeria, Steve T with Senegal, Qatar, Austria, Czech, and Slovenia.
Stephen A with Turkey, Switzerland, Ecuador, and Uzbekistan. Marcus H with Japan, Panama, and Tunisia. I'm tripping over my words here. Mark K with England. Blake V with Ivory Coast, New Zealand, Austria. Blake, did I get you this spot last time too? Mark K with Belgium, South Africa, and Congo. David G with Korea, Republic, Paraguay, and Jordan. Adam with Spain. Marcus H with Morocco and Poland. Aaron R with Netherlands. Michael C with Egypt, Ghana, and Iran. Stephen A with Croatia, Bosnia, and Cape Verde. David G with Mexico. Stephen A with Colombia, Iraq, Curacao, and Serbia. Isaiah, no wonder you were happy. Isaiah with France and Argentina. Steve with Brazil, and JTS Cards with Sweden, Haiti, Saudi Arabia, and Italy. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. I'm so confused. You don't have to do it, J-Love, if you don't want to. If you want the Packers, he said he wants the Eagles. So if you grab the Eagles, we can just switch your spot so that you can have the Packers and he can have the Eagles. If not, it's totally fine. We can just refund him and then he can grab the Eagles. I know, Isaiah got two of the, the best teams, basically. I've been getting dusted on this break since they opened the case. Alright, time to hit a manga. Hopefully. Last 2 boxes of the case. Good luck, you guys. Starting off with Select. Let me know if anybody is still interested in trading. And then Clinton, I don't know if I said hi to you already, but hello, how are you? And for everybody who has not been here for a soccer break with me, I apologize. I'm not the way I'm about to pronounce all these names, so good luck. Here we go. Gonna be a lot of this guy and that guy. I'm doing good, Clinton. Thanks for asking. Brennan Johnson. We have our red Pandora is gonna be Mickey Van de Ven for the Netherlands. That is not numbered. Yeah, you guys already know the drill. It's that guy, this guy. Elliot Anderson on the future. Sometimes I get hit with some easy names. Luis, Declan Rice. Our tricolor is going to be Nico Williams for Spain. And that is a Julian Alvarez for Argentina. That's 85 of 130. There we go, Isaiah. Alright, I got a camo. Oops. Sorry. Bruno. Mr. Collins on the tricolor. Raphael. And our camo is gonna be Denzel Dumfries for the Netherlands. That one's going to Aaron, and that is 160 of 199. Want to see a messy gold. Alright, I mean, why not? 24-hour stream, Kate learning all of their names. That would be awesome. Christian Romero, Federico Valverde, Dembele, Matt Breeze, and our thick card's gonna be a rookie. That's Victor Froholtz going to Denmark, and that is not numbered. Remember, this is forever now. You can't make me, punk dude. Mateo, Enzo Fernandez on the silver. Kai Havertz, silver snapshots. And Mika. Dream Timber. Diego Costa. That guy. Thibaut Courtois on the silver, and Luis Malagon on the purple. Malagon? That's going to Mexico. That's 116 of 150. Going to David. What made you decide to skip the national? Having to work. Somebody had to stream. It was so close after West Coast, and it was just such a last minute trip that it was just easier if I stayed here to work. So yeah, maybe I'll go next year. Who am I trading with? Getting the Eagles now. Okay, so J-Love's grabbing the Eagles, and then who had the Packers? It was Skeptical Gemini has the Packers, so you guys can trade. Alright. Maximiliano on the silver. Andrew Santos on the future. She was gonna miss us too much, so she decided to stay. That too, you guys. Again, who wants to be at the National when we could be right here? The messy of breaking on a Friday night. D-House, what's up? How you doing? Nuno Mendes, Erling Haaland. Poor Kate was too tired to go to Chicago. Honestly, that too. Sometimes it's just nice to be home. And Kareem Adeyemi. Going to Germany. I don't know if I said that right. I'm Brandon. Okay, J-Love. I'll make sure my admin takes care of that. So for the PYT football, Eagles and Packers are trading. You'll probably hit a Matthew Golden 1-of-1 or the bounty. Lamine Yamal. Anthony Robinson. Trade night. Trade night after the stream at the shop, I hear. Hey, why not? Anthony Robinson. Our blue's gonna be Declan Rice for England. These are not numbered, if I'm remembering correctly. And our camo is Jesus Rodriguez for Spain. That's 130 of 199. A bunch of sweaty dudes, crowded, hot, and getting COVID or air conditioned in my chair watching Kate. I mean, it's an obvious answer. Every time I've gone to the National, I've gotten COVID. Every time I go to a card show, except for this last West Coast show, I've gotten sick, like really bad. So, literally every show, except for this past one. Harry Kane. Trading drinks. Saka. And we got an orange auto. Marcus Rashford for England. England is Mark K. That's 20 of 25. How do we like this? Marcus Rashford? Decent one to 25? Maybe? I got Vinny Jr. Like, I don't even know where to start with this one. Morgan Rogers on the Unstoppable. And our thick card on the purple is gonna be... I don't know, you guys. This guy going to Poland. Poland is Marcus H. That's 18 of 25 on that one. Yeah, Punk did skip in the National because I'm not going. So, what's the point? I'm going in the National. That's why everybody else here is skipping as well. Come on, Kate, say it. Yeah, just let me know how, and then I'll do it. Kimavinga. We got a pink. I'll be there all day tomorrow. Hitman better not dodge me on that box battle. Have fun, Lenny. Our pink is... Doué? Desiree Doué going to France. That is 47 of 99. France is Isaiah. I also skipped National for that reason. See? What's the point in going, honestly? Alright. Time for a manga. Hopefully. I boycotted the National till Kate goes. I did go before. Someone said, but I don't know, his market is somewhat low. Okay, gotcha. Not one touch. Huh? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Top loader guy said he found some autos. They're all over 100. I honestly don't know. I don't know soccer market like that. But yeah. Hopefully the manga's in here. We haven't gotten one yet. He one-touched it anyway, so if it's not, then it will. Guys, it's the National, the biggest card show in the world for 5 days. I know, we're messing around. Why is this people aren't actually not going because I'm not there. Alright, we got Julio. Let me. It's probably close to a one touch. Okay. Oh, I would one touch it too. There we go. Virgil, and that is gonna be Edmilson Jr. going to Qatar. That's 83 of 86 on that one. J-Love, we'll check and see if we got your order. I'll have my admin check for you. Adrian, the trophy hunting. Men's. Ali Yassim. Promise David on the silver. Screamers. Franco, that guy. And all of these guys. Alright, J-Love, let us know what the name should be, and then I'll have them check. Or I can check. This is 1297, yeah. Hold on, sorry guys. Oh no, yeah, we got it. Under Brandon for Eagles. I think we got it. J-Love, you're all set, and then we'll make sure to trade your guys' teams. Kate, I heard you're gonna be a full-time football streamer. I think people would love that. Alex Freeman. And we got a purple. Jose Luis Rodriguez. This guy going to Ghana. That is 173 of 299. Going to Michael. You know? Even top loader guy's not attempting it. Only reason I went to the National last year was because Kate said she was going to be there. And it was fun. It was cool to meet you, Punk Dude. Like I always say, it's so cool to meet you guys because then I can actually put a face to the name. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Maybe? Morgan Rogers on the Pandora going to England. I think we got a manga. Luis Diaz on the Phenomenon. However, I have seen a manga before and it wasn't a manga. Get that song ready. Luciano Rodriguez. Who's our manga, you guys? Who we thinking? Jonathan Burkhart. Ronwin Williams. She called securities crazy. Alright, here it is, you guys. Our manga. The one we've been waiting for. It's the Joe Burrow lookalike! The team of Joe Burrow going to Norway! Costco cards with the manga. My god, Naipan on the manga. Doesn't he look like Joe Burrow in this?
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors,
I swear, the last time I pulled it, I was just looking at his face. Like, this face alone looks like Burrow. That's hilarious. I gotta start collecting him. It looks just like Joe Burrow. I can see it, right? Team Burrow. That's crazy. We did it, you guys. Finally, we hit the manga. Oscar Bob, we got a redemption. Not gonna attempt that one on the silver. Esteval on the new era. Oh my gosh. Team Burrow. Oh, I forgot I was sweating that. I forgot I was sweating the redemption. That's gonna be a Global Graphs Prism Silver of Julian de Guzman. Which goes to the team that he's on. Top loader guy. Julian de Guzman? Guzman? Anybody? Anybody know what team? Red? Oh, I don't know if I'm feeling the red on that one. I sold one you guys hit for me last month for $4.40. There you go. Alright, this one goes to Canada. Kate sold out tonight, can't dust. Ah, dust. Too late. No dust for you tonight. Man, I can't believe we sold out so fast, you guys. Canada's correct. Thank you. So there we go, Canada. That one is Adam. I don't mind the red, not feeling it. I just don't feel like the red matches well enough. But, well, I know, but the red's like a different red. I don't know. I don't mind it, I guess. Alright. Francisco Canseco. Fire top loader guy. Addy on the silver. Got trophy hunting of Hakimi. Going to Morocco. I don't... No, I think it's clean. Okay, as long as you guys like it. I don't know. Red and blue are Norway color. Okay, yeah, you're right. Swap it for pink. See, wouldn't you much prefer pink on this card? The Temu Joe Burrow and a pink one touch would be perfect. Ivar, what's up? I'm good. How are you? Kendry Paez going to Ecuador. Connections for Germany. That guy. Hussein, Ibrahim Diaz. Our red's gonna be Leopold. Leopold, that guy for Austria. That's gonna be 5 of 50. Where's Kate sending you this time? Phenomenon of Kamada. I'm starting to think Kate... I'm starting to think she's seeing Joe Burrow and everything. Okay, true, but you guys cannot tell me that he does not look like Joe Burrow in this picture. Come on, that's literally Joe Burrow's face and hair. You're kidding, right? The foam on my coffee look like Burrow is crazy. I wish my coffee looked like Joe Burrow. Alright. Tariq Haramovich. Finn. Oliver Bauman on the silver. Phil Foden. Ibrahim Maza. Those guys. Talby, that guy, Kai Havertz for Germany. That's gonna be 49 of 70. Kai Havertz going to Gary. Diallo on the global reach. Elliot Anderson. Erkanov, Lau Foster, Luciano Valente. Our Pandora, Elias, that guy, going to Tunisia. Alexis McAllister going to Argentina. Look at those bounties. I know you guys have got to hit those bounties. Hit me a Sterling Sharp auto, please. Gotcha, J-Love. Good luck. I've never seen a man dressed like a woman in all pink like Joe Burrow. And that's how you know he's a real man, you guys. Scorers Club of Riyad Mahrez. Torre. Maradona. Odegaard. And our purple is gonna be Victor G. Going to Sweden. That one is 159 of 299. Huh? Yorkes? See, I knew that. I was just testing you. How does Hitman feel about Herbert and Madison Beer being engaged? I think he's jealous of Madison Beer because he wishes he was engaged to Herbert. Didn't he wear Hello Kitty or something for opening? Wait, did Joe Burrow wear Hello Kitty and I did not see that? Because, oh my gosh, I think that only exists in my dreams. I don't think he did, but if he did, you have to send me the picture immediately. Because that's like my two worlds colliding. Okay. Ishmael Diaz, Joao Neves, going to Portugal on the silver. Christopher, that guy going on the global reach. Well, you know, it could be pronounced like differently. You never know. I mean, I don't know. You finally hit for me. It's been a while. But there you go. You got the Temu Joe Burrow. I mean, who else could you ask for? Ruben Vargas. Dula, that guy. I think Joe Burrow might have a restraining order. No way, you guys. So you mean Joe Burrow knows about me? No, I'm just kidding. Omar Alderete, going to Paraguay. That is going to be 3 of 70. Diego Gomez. You called it earlier. I did. Is Joey B going to survive a year? He's got to, you guys. Doubtful is absolutely insane. Timu was a Finnish name. Let's see. Altamari on the silver. Theo Hernandez trophy hunting. Watanabe. Ciso. Those guys. But yeah, congrats. Nice manga. I knew we were gonna hit one in this break. And I knew it was gonna be my man. You know what? Forget about Jude Bellingham, okay? This is my new player. Just because he looks like Joe Burrow in that one picture. Which he probably doesn't even look like that in real life. It's true. Matthew Garbett. Oh my gosh, these are all stuck together. And our purple is Frank Casey. That's going to be 100 of 299 going to Ivory Coast. Cristiano Ronaldo on the Scorers Club. Talby. Or Joe Burrow looks like him. No, I think he's younger. So he looks like Joe Burrow. Also, Joe Burrow's Joe Burrow. I don't even know who that is. Is that another case hit? It kind of looks like one. It kind of looks like it's an alter ego. Huh? That would be dope. That would be extremely dope. There we got Joaquin Panicelli. That guy. Joao Felix. Our screamers is gonna be Bradley Barcola. Pandora. Joao Neves. Joao Neves? Okay. And it's an alter ego. Oliver Kahn on the alter ego going to Germany. That is another case hit. This time it's for Gary. There you go, Gary. How is this one, you guys? He's alright. Probably not a one touch because I feel like the market's gone down a little bit, but yep. Yikes. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. How are you? Far off, yes. Okay, retired legend. He looks like an old Joe Burrow. Oh my gosh. No, he does not. Is it too much to ask for Holland now? 100% it's too much. No, I'm kidding. I got you. It's never too much. Except for sometimes when it's too much. Alter egos look weak in soccer. There's some that are cool. That one definitely does not have it. It literally is just like him. Yeah.
Alright, I got David Raya on the silver. Connections for Portugal. Look like Coach Gruden. Who's Coach Gruden? Top Little Guy said you guys are all correct. Alright, we got a redemption. Global Graphs Prism Silver. Jamal Musiala. Oh, we pulled this earlier. Musiala. Jamal Musiala was, gosh, what team was that? Germany! Going to Gary. And I came up with that all on my own, you guys. Look, I'm learning. There we go, Germany. Redemption for you. We haven't heard from Loanne, or at least I haven't. Nicely recognized. Thank you. Yeah, that was all from my brain and had nothing to do with Top Litter Guy. Nuno Mendes going to Portugal. Alfonso Davies. Sent a few actual pictures. Okay, Joey, we can decide if he is the real Joe Burrow lookalike. Full-time football streamer for sure. There we go. Guys, what if I just started full-time streaming football or soccer? That'd be crazy. Just hours of me feeling dumb all day. Choked on my Sprite when you asked who was Coach Gruden. I'm sorry, I have no idea. He was the Raiders coach? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not caught up with all the coaches. Lacuna. We need you to yell gold to make sure. Antonio Sanabria. Screamers of Nico Williams. And Alfonso Davies going to Canada. Canada is Adam A. That's 49 of 299. I don't know why all these cards are sticking together. Callum McCallum. Nicholas Wormbrand going to Austria. New era of Lamine Yamal. He's almost exactly 10 years younger than Burrow too. December 10th, 1996 to December 19th, 2006. Alright, never mind. I take back everything I said. He's not a minor, he's what, 20? Or he's 19, he's gonna be 20 in December? Oh my gosh, okay. Let me get a Messi, I know, Isaiah. I'm sorry, no Messi yet. Oh my gosh. Malik. Going to Germany, that's 20 of 94. We can't just be saying that, you guys. Gusto on the phenomenon. Ruben Providence. Oh my gosh. We're not going there. Kate's older than Burrow? Come on, you guys. You think I was born before 1996? That's crazy. You're a knob. Mendez. Musa Al-Tamari? Okay. Lamine Yamal in the silver new era. Angelo. Are you guessing that I was born in 1994, J-Love? Alright. You guys kill me. I can't. Alright, last pack. I know. I hate the guessing game. I hate it. Alexis McAllister for Argentina. Christopher, Marcel Ruiz. How did you know his birth year like that? He just said it. That's a wild guess, bro. Alright, our blue is a rookie. That's gonna be Damian Downs going to the United States. That's 30 of 40. Going to Thomas.
Kate's like 23. Thank you, DOS. Thank you. Yeah, no, I hate the guessing game. It's never fun. What's my sign? I'm a Taurus. Alright, Prism choice to finish off the break. Give me Nebula. Alright, definitely not a Nebula, but looks like a zebra. Alright, I got a Screamers, a Martinez. And you are 23. I am actually... Wait, I had to think about it. I'm 24. 24. So, close. Francisco. Trincao. On the red, going to Portugal. And Christopher. My guy Christopher for France. This is 74 of 85. Christopher Nkunku. Just randomly came to me. Alright, and then I believe this is an auto. Javier Aguirre. Going to Mexico. That one's going to David G. And this one's 39 of 85. Kate just turned 21 last year. Yeah, you guys, come on. Alright, Urnov going to Uzbekistan. This guy going to France. Inner zebra, huh? Pavel. That's good. Here's our zebra going to Steve. That guy. J-Love too old for Kate. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's wild. How did we get here? Alright, that's it for the break, you guys. Let's go ahead and do a recap. At least we finally found the case hits, yep. Finally found the case hits. The good old that guy, yep. Alright, here is our recap. Alfonso Davies, Musiala on the redemption. Alter Ego. $6 alter ego is crazy. Hey Spencer, how you doing? Jesus Rodriguez, Declan Rice. Alright, there we go. And our hits of the break. Marcus Rashford, orange auto to 25. And the Timu Joe Burrow manga. Finally made up for all the times you cooked me. There we go. at least we made up. You know, I had my redemption. There you go. I've had too many people say that I've been cooking them, so it's been nice to hit for you guys for once. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin. We got Isaiah down to 1. And into the duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names set. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. I'm waiting for that DOS. One day, we gotcha. So we shouldn't let you cook. No, you should let me cook, and I'll try not to cook you. I think that's the way to say it. I'm young, okay? Not born in 1994 or whatever you said. One day, Kate, one day. Yeah, oh, one day we'll get there. Oh man, I was on the wrong screen. Aaron R, congrats, you're getting a free spin. Go ahead and give me a number. I think I'll sell back that Pokemon card and take store credit. Alright, Blake, we gotcha. Our admin will take care of that for you. I like cooking. What kind? Like actual cooking? Or like the metaphorical cooking? Actual cooking, I do enjoy. It's the cleaning and grocery shopping I don't enjoy. Alright, Aaron, if you're not here, I'll run it 8 times for you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Dawes says you see them nails, she don't cook. That's not true, you guys. I just get my nails done often. Oh, the good old $8 spin. Hey, $8 is better than nothing. Congrats, Aaron. We'll make sure that gets added to your store credit account. And we are moving on to our next break. Oh, Top Loader Guy brought me the wrong break. Unreal. How long? Was he in the hospital, Top Loader Guy, after eating Kate's cooking? Oh man, we are sold out of everything. I thought we had some teams left. Let's go ahead and run the baseball break VG 1073 since that one was sitting for a minute, and then we'll run football after that. Everything is sold out, you guys. Since when is there a 118 on Kate Wheel? I know, I made Hitman add that because I was like, this is so unfair. I don't have $100, so I demand a 118, and he did it. Nobody's ever hit it though, I think. What do I enjoy cooking? For example, nothing. No, I'm kidding. No, I started out like baking stuff. I do like to bake. I bake a lot of cookies, which I don't really like cookies that much, so I just bake for other people. And then I can pretty much cook anything as long as I have a recipe. We do like a lot of steaks and stuff like that. I honestly can't even think right now. I make a lot of like salmon, a lot of Asian stuff. Like I do like Vietnamese like chicken wings we can make. Don't like cookies is criminal. I like cookies. I just don't love cookies. And then when I'm baking, for some reason, I don't even want to eat my own cookies. I only eat it to try it, and then I just give it away to everybody. I just do it for fun. She's lying. She don't cook. I haven't cooked in a minute, but I can. I can. I just don't like the cleanup and the grocery shopping. Send the chocolate chip cookies my way. I mostly make peanut butter cookies. Oh, by the way, you guys, we're sold out, but we're waiting on payments. So we'll be running these breaks in a minute. That's what we're waiting for. But yeah, so I make, in my opinion, a really good peanut butter cookie. When the holidays come around, I'll do like a pumpkin snickerdoodle. But yeah, I don't get to cook too often. Payments, I know. We have a payment pending for both, so we're just gonna wait for those to be confirmed, and then we'll get going. Okay, peanut butter cookies, I ain't baking. Cleaning up takes longer than cooking. Seriously. That's why I like when I will cook for somebody and then they clean up. That's the ideal situation. Oh, we only have a gold spot and it looks like a mod spot as well for this break, so we can run that right now. You're allergic. Alright, for our gold member spot for this break, we're gonna take Tina all the way down to Brandon. Oops, wrong one. And then our platinum spots. Joey! Hey Joey, welcome to gold. Let me add you to the gold giveaway real quick. Alright, Joey, you're in there for this giveaway, just in time. And our platinums, Heath J, down to Eric.
There's 1 and 2. 30 seconds on the clock. We're gonna set that. Alright, shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys, for the gold member spot. Alright, that is going to Michael M. Congrats, Michael. Full spot into this break. Alright, you guys. And we have a special spot. Special mod spot. So here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up here. Alright, everybody. If you are a mod, get ready. Who wants to give me a keyword? One of my mods, give me a keyword. So this is only a giveaway for the mods in chat. So if you guys have a blue name, that means you're a mod. Okay, you guys want to go cookies? Okay, we'll go cookies. Cookies! Exclamation point. If you guys want to enter the giveaway for the mod spot, enter that now, and then we're gonna run a duck race. Whoever wins is getting that full spot. So, good luck, everybody. Yep, you guys, this is for mods only. Marissa says, who doesn't like cookies? Okay, I like cookies. I do like cookies. But I don't know, for some reason when I make cookies, I just don't feel like eating them. $24 likes to 200. Let's get to 200 likes, you guys. Dennis A, if you are here, we are running the baseball break from last night. We sent you an email, so if you could check that, make sure to get payment in. Unfortunately, we will have to cancel, which I apologize because I know you did buy in last night. See a therapist is crazy. I mean, probably good advice, but what about when crumble gets delivered? Oh no, I do eat the crumble cookies. When I make cookies, people should feel lucky that there are any left when I'm done baking. I do like making them more. Yeah, I just like making them for people and giving them to people. I don't know, it's fun. Add a box of instant vanilla pudding mix. Keeps them moist and chewy. Oh, interesting. My brother owns 4 crumble stores. You know, the crumble has thin cookies now. Those are good. Is there a food you hate to cook? I not really. I've never hated cooking anything. I actually genuinely enjoy cooking, and as long as I have a recipe, like, I'm set. I do like cookie dough, but sometimes it's too sweet. Sent you a nasty burrow card? Oh, where'd you send it? I expect cookies next time I'm in Vegas. Give me a heads up. Give me a heads up, and I could probably make that work. Alright, sorry. Enough talking. Let's run the mod spot giveaway.
Here we go, you guys. Alright. Oh, I forgot to click. Hold on, I forgot to change the names. Give me a second. Is there a food you hate to eat? I'm not really picky. I honestly, at this moment, can't think of anything that I don't like eating. On IG? Okay, I'll check it out in a minute. Alright, you guys. For the mods, good luck. This is for a full spot into this break. There's all your names. We got 30 seconds on the clock. We're gonna shuffle that one time, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. 1-year shop anniversary cookie sale. Yeah, I, at this point we've talked about it so many times, like I have to make them. Yep, we're gonna get to 200 likes, you guys, so hit the like button if you haven't. 200 like giveaway coming up. And not bad for a dad. Congrats. You are getting a full spot into this break. There we go. Alright, and then unfortunately we haven't heard back from Dennis yet, so we will probably have to cancel his spot. I apologize. We did not receive payment before we were beginning, so let's go ahead and cancel that, my admins, and then we'll put that back on the site for you guys, whoever wants it. Hey, Johnny, there you go, congrats! Alright, I am going to grab my boxes, so I'll be right back. Turn into filler. We could turn it into fillers if the full spot doesn't sell or something. Alright, this is break VG, oops. VG 1073. Minor bounty in this break is $1,500. And our major bounty is 3,700. Alright, and then we'll get started shortly, you guys. Oh, D-House, I just saw the Instagram. And you know, it does kind of look like Hello Kitty. What is that? It's not loading. Why does he always wears pink? Last year he wore pink too when he was going to training camp. Why do I know that? I don't know. Is it a sign? I think he's trying to send me a message. 200 likes, we're 5 likes away. That's a real man. It is a real man. Alright, you guys. I think just that last spot. And I think we actually sold it, so we should be ready to go. If Joe Burrow didn't exist, you think you'd be obsessed with over another QB? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yes. Okay, here we go. Alright, our fillers. We got Blake V, Gilbert M, Ivan B, Boya F, Jesse S for 2, Joshua G, Jeffrey M, John W, Gary D, June A, Jeffrey P, Luke James, Blake D, Andrew A, John W, Bill B for 2, June A, David G, Gary A, Barry E, Kevin Y, Nicholas K, William S, Addison K, Josh F, Ryan B for 3, Mike F, Barry E, Nick Z, Daniel A, Vato Loco, Mitchell M, David S for 2, Vato Loco, and Dwayne H. That's a total of 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10 into this break. Hello, Dan. How are you? Finished second in the giveaway, then cart jacked. Oh my gosh, Raymond, I'm sorry. Where's another baseball break? Honestly, if we had put up another break earlier, I would have been down to run another break. But I think Hitman is so busy, he didn't even have time to put together another one. 25% filler. Dane says first time on your stream. Hello, how are you? Yep, we're all degens here. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping into the stream. Alright guys, here's your name. Here's your names for the fillers. Top 10 are in the break. Our dice is gonna be 6 times. So good luck to our fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Jeffrey P, Ryan B, Gary A, John W, Ryan B for a second spot, Nick Z, Luke James, William S, Boya F, and Bill B. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. So there we go. Yep, like Kevin said, some degen, some not, some lurkers, yep. Alright, Jeffrey down to Bill. Awesome, you guys, we hit 200 likes. That means 200 like giveaway right after this break. So, stick around for that. We're going to give away some store credit to chat. Alright, we have Michael M, our gold member spot. Johnny, Not Bad for Dad, our mod. Joshua G, Ben C, Stephen A, Eric S, Robert A, Mark K, Ryan B for 2, Patrick R, Brian C, Andrew M, Johnny M, Mitchell M, Joshua H, William W, and our fillers. Jeffrey, Ryan, Gary, John, Ryan, Nick, Luke, William, Boyd, and Bill. Alright. Let's randomize those names. When are you gonna learn to run bingo? I wish I could say soon. There's just never a time in the day where we're like, we need to sit down and show me how to run bingo. Like, it'd probably take 5 seconds, but it's just too much other stuff going on. Alright, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. John W. down to Brian C. Tell your dad to open up 5 more breaks. I've been drinking and think I can stay up for 4 more hours, but we'll be asleep in 30. That always happens to me too. Lies, you mess around all day. Okay, yeah. Sometimes there's not working. Other times we're working. Alright, Diamondbacks and Rangers down to the Nationals. And 10 times for the teams. BG 1073 teams. Alright, here we go, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got Red Sox down to the White Sox. Might be time to update the bingo squares. Yeah, for sure. Alright, John W. with the Red Sox, Joshua H. with the Cubs, Ryan B. with the Brewers, Bill B. with the Mets, Luke James with the Guardians, William W. with the Mariners, Patrick R. with the Pirates, our mod spot, Johnny, it's gonna be Marlins and Rays, Robert A. with the Padres. Ryan B with the Phillies, William S with the Braves, Ryan B with the Reds, Michael M with the Cardinals, Ben C with the Blue Jays, Nick Z with the Yankees, Joshua G with the Orioles, Jeffrey P with the Diamondbacks and Rangers, Boya F with the Tigers, Andrew M with the Nationals, Eric S with the Royals, Mark K with the Rockies and Twins, Ryan B with the Giants, Stephen A with the A's, Mitchell M with the Angels, Gary A with the Dodgers, Johnny M with the Astros, and Brian C with the White Sox. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. She watches a burrow tracker most of the time. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me know if there are any trades. Okay, Kate, you did me good with the White Sox. Let's see what you can do with the Blue Jays. Alright, good luck. We're gonna begin with Topps Finest. Don't think there are any trades. Here you go, Byron Buxton, Ohtani, Murakami, Chase Burns, Owen Casey, and that is a Kevin McGonigal on the yellow, 37 of 275. Nice McGonigal for... What is hold on? Sorry. 1 second. For the Tigers, going to Boya F. There we go, nice McGonigal. Yes, he is the chase for the Tigers. Nick Kurtz, Murakami on the arrivals, Drew Gilbert, and Mizorowski. Let's go, Casual Kate. I was watching an NFL preview show today and they were roasting Burrow. Come on, you guys. One day I'll be able to say, Kate, you did me good on that break. Do it again. One day, Doss. One day, I got you. When that day is, I have no idea. Justin Verlander on the refractor, Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Caglione, Edwin Diaz, Jackson Holiday, and Roman Anthony. Got an orange, Manny Machado, JJ Weatherholt, Colby Thomas, Dylan Beavers. The orange in the back, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Valera, Logan Gilbert, and our orange. Adley Rushman going to the Orioles. That is 24 of 25. Orioles is Joshua G. Adley Rushman on the orange to 25. It's fast food Kate in Croatia. There we go. Kate Oren, Matt Olson, Paul Skeens. Our auto is going to be Will Banfield. Will Banfield going to the Reds. Ryan. Find his timelines. Carson Benj on the arrivals. Edgar Cuero and Benj on the base. Your dad pulled me a great redemption auto out of FIFA. It's 10 to 15 bucks. Hey, that's 10 to 15 bucks more than you used to get. Just kidding. I'm kidding, Doss. Gunnar Henderson, Trey Savage, Nolan Arenado, Chad Stevens is our auto. 196 of 199 going to the Angels. Mitchell with the Chad Stevens. Jackson Churio and Seiya Suzuki. That's going to be 59 of 75 going to the Cubs. Basalo, Manny Machado, Zach Neto for the Angels, and Salvador Perez. Sandy Alcantara, James Wood on the oil spill, I believe this is. Right? Oil spill? James Wood going to the Nationals. That one's Andrew M. Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge. Finest timelines. Montgomery on the arrivals. And Tatsuya on the green. That's 38 of 99 going to the Astros. Johnny. Sal Stewart. Alright, time for Topps Chrome Jumbo. Halfway there. Alright, you guys, our first Topps Chrome Jumbo. Here we go. We need Topps Chrome to pull through for us. VGK did pick these boxes, so maybe these are actually the good ones. I heard he had some good Topps Chrome last night. Alright, Nathan Church, George Kirby, Bryce Matthews, Chris Bryant, James Wood, Brandon Phillips, Blake Snell on the wave, Brooks Lee on the refractor, Murakami on the base, Will Banfield, Bibby, Vargas, Edwin Diaz. We got Yamamoto on the perspectives, Julio Rodriguez, and Paul Skeens on the refractor. Josh Naylor, Owen Casey, Hernandez, Marcelo Mayer, Marcy, Mike Trout, Junior Caminero on the wave, Chase Burns refractor, Ben Rice lighter, and Warming Bernabel. Brian Reynolds. Our auto is going to be Nathan Church. Rookie auto for the Cardinals, Nathan Church, going to Michael, our gold member spot. Negative is going to be Gavin Williams for the Guardians. There we go. Luke James. Nolan Shanwell on the refractor. Zach Cole. Marcy. Mason Barnett. Kevin McGonigal on the base. Going to the Tigers. Luke Keyshaw. Freddie Peralta. Ivan Herrera on the wave. And Jacob Mizorowski on the refractor. I went to the Acropolis and of course Athens blazing hot. 2 days later they had a freak weather and it actually snowed? What? That's crazy. Jonah Tong, Soderstrom, Cody Ponce, Carson Benj, Durbin, Huball, Chase Burns, Jack Caglione on the Future Stars, Bryce Harper, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. Jordan Alvarez, Andrew Painter, Jacob Mizorowski, Dylan Shanwell, Chase Burns, Bryce Terang, Schwarber, Paul Goldschmidt on the Wrecking Crew, Jacob DeGrom on the wave going to the Rangers, Dalen Lyle, refractor, Chris Sale, Jimmy Crooks, Drew Gilbert, Jazz, Brenton Doyle, Bobby Witt Jr., Gustin Ramirez, Sal Stewart, Samuel Basallo on the Future Stars, Jackson Holiday refractor, and our purple. Oh, this is a Diamond Moments purple. Bartolo? I always say his name wrong. How do I say it? Every time I say it, you guys correct me. But on the purple Diamond Moments, that is 14 of 75. Going to the Mets. Mets is Bill B. This is actually the first numbered Diamond Moments I pulled. Colon, thank you. I was like, I know I'm going to say it wrong, and then you guys are going to correct me, but Bartolo Colon on the purple Diamond Moments to 75. But yeah, those are cool. I like the Diamond Moments. I feel like a gold of this would look really nice. No, I just know every time I say his name, you guys always tell me I'm wrong. Yes. I don't normally take base, but can you make sure to send me the Jordan Alvarez Topps Chrome base? Yes, of course. I'll have a top loader guy go through and top load all this for you. He was a pitcher too? Why is that funny? Oh, sorry. Sorry, the Jordan Alvarez base. Otto Kemp, Pete Alonso, Spencer Steer, Christian Campbell on the wave, going to the Red Sox. Luke Weaver, Trey Savage on the base, Parker Messick, Also, they had a random attack and someone stabbed a couple. That is crazy. And you can let me know I didn't take a picture of my birthday suit. That's good to know, Jason. I was worried about that. Tristan English on the auto, 2 of 4.99. Going to the Diamondbacks. That one's going to Jeffrey. Aaron Judge, Taylor Ward, Andrew McCutcheon, Real Muto, Cal Raleigh, Cattell Marte, Mr. Taco Bell, and Dylan Cruz on the wave. Why? Your cousin? Wait, what? That was so random. Oh, okay. Cattell Marte also might be my favorite player because you know what? He blessed us with a lifetime of Taco Bell, which at this moment isn't a gift because of the whole parasite thing. But, well, I mean, it should be a lifetime for one person. He shared it with, like, everybody. Roman Anthony on the base. Connolly Early, Francisco Lindor, Mookie Betts, is it black? Seth Lugo refractor. And Chris Sale on the black, 5 of 10. Going to the Braves. That one's going to William S. Billy. Nice Chris Sale. Black to 10. $90? Oh, that's the black wave. Ours is just like the solid black. Doss says he's a buyer. The black wave just sold for $90, you said? No, I think that one would be more than... I would assume the black would be more than the black wave, right? Huh? You'll be fine. No, I like the black. Kate is asking you too many questions. What did I even ask? How did I already forget what we were just talking about? Yep, top loader guy is back. Just for the day. Are you coming back any other time? Just for tonight. He's a special guest. The real question is can you do a Mickey Mouse impression? Because I have been getting Anthony to do a Mickey Mouse impression every stream. So I just wanted to see if that was possible. What? What are you talking about? I'm lost. Alright, here we go, you guys. Kate will not be singing for you guys tonight. Alright, we got Spencer Torkelson, Carter Jensen, Royce Lewis, Tatsuya, Max Scherzer, Brian Wu, Fernando Tatis, and our wave is going to be Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. Ozzy Albies refractor, Wilyer Abreu, Seiya Suzuki, Cole Reagans, Julio Rodriguez. Our perspectives is Paul Skeens, and we got Jack Caglione on the big ticket. Chase Meteroth, Sal Stewart, Jackson Holiday, Rodon, Jack Caglione, Byron Buxton, Denzer Guzman on the wave, Pete Crow Armstrong refractor, Taylor Ward, and Luke Weaver. Rooker, Logan O'Hoppe, Freddie Freeman, another Nathan Church auto. That's 466 of 499 going to the Cardinals. That one's going to our gold member spot, Michael. And orange wave. is Patrick Bailey. Patrick Bailey, 14 of 25. Going to the Giants. Sounds going to Ryan. Make sure you get us a video of Kate singing. Isaac Collins, TJ Rumfield, Harry Ford, Neto, Seth Lugo, Sean Murphy, Guriel Jr. We got a Ezekiel Tovar, Wave, Riley Green, Refractor. Singing Ariana Grande song is crazy. Brandon Sprout, Shanwell, Chase Burns, Paul Skeens. What? What are you talking about? Shota Imanaga, Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz on the Future Stars, Jacob Mizorowski, and Jeff McNeil. Are we running this bingo or what? We will run a 200 like giveaway right after this break, you guys, but we're gonna do a duck race. Trevor Story, Stephen Kwan, Jordan Walker, Schwellenbach, Ellie De La Cruz, Shohei Ohtani going to the Dodgers, Carson Bench on the Future Stars, and that's an Ozzy Albies, 39 of 75. Matthew Boyd, Bryce Eldridge, Ketel Marte, and Rafael Flores. Just post it, better get live stream. Oh my gosh, you guys. Jack Dreyer, Noel V. Marte, Matt Olson. We have radiating rookies. Hey, Doss, member for 2 months. Appreciate ya. For the Red Sox, a Roman Anthony radiating rookies. Nice hit, Red Sox. That one's going to John W. There you go, John. Radiating rookies. That's probably a one touch if I had to guess. JJ Weatherall on the Wave. Kobe Mayo on the Refractor. Contreras. Kyle Teal. Bo Bichette. Christian Moore. We appreciate you, Doss. Todd, what's up? 200 on the Roman Anthony. Nice. You pick. CJ Abrams, Salvador Perez. Got a Alex Freeland auto. That's 244 of 250. Going to the Dodgers. Dodgers is Gary A. Yeah, Bobby Witt Jr., Joe Adele, Carson Weisenhunt, stop, Cal Raleigh, Brady House, Christopher Sanchez, Kyle Teal, Spencer Torkelson, JP Crawford, Kurtz on the Refractor, and Ballesteros. No way you're doing clear right now. Oh my gosh. He had so many options, he's choosing clear. Alright, Mr. Garcia, Chris Bassett, Zach Maxwell, Juan Soto, Yelich. Our blue wave is going to be Steven Kwan, 95 of 150. Going to the Guardians. Corbin Burns, Troy Melton, Bellinger, Springer, Correa, Byron Buxton, Ellie De La Cruz, Acosta on the wave, and Garrett Crochet. Alright. Time for tier 1. I can't see in that light because it's too bright. What do you guys think of orange here? Get a sticker on it. This one's thick. Oh, we got a booklet. Relics die cut book card. That's the Fiji contrast, that's for sure. I got a Bobby Witt Jr. Ooh. 90 of 99 Jim Edmonds for the Cardinals. And our booklet. Oh wait, there's actually a card underneath this one. That's going to be a Noel V. Marte auto. 43 of 99 on the Noel V. Marte going to the Reds. And our booklet. Final card of the break. Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero die cut patch auto. What's that numbered? That is 2049. There we go. Going to the Tampa Bay Rays. That one's going to Johnny. Johnny with the mod spot. There we go. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a recap. Yeah, I'm just waiting on you. Alright, Stephen Kwan, Acosta, Skeens, Jack Caglione, Nathan Church, Patrick Bailey. I can't believe a surplus of orange one touches. It's true, yeah. Yeah, we had a mod spot, Jason. You missed out. Nathan Church, McGonigal, Mizurowski, Edmonds, Noemi Marte, Weatherholt, Freeland, and Nick Kurtz. Our booklet, the Junior Caminero, Tristan English auto, and our hits of the break, the Chris Sale black /10, and our Roman Anthony radiating rookies. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Jeffrey down to Andrew. You know what to do. The booklet. Huh? Yeah, on one of the things. Alright, there's the names. 30 seconds on the clock. We're gonna shuffle characters one time. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Yep, no problem. Congrats on the mod spot, hitting the booklet. Alright, and then who wants to come up with a keyword for our 200 like giveaway? Oh, the booklet. The booklet was $135. Gary A, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. And then 200 like giveaway. You want to give me a keyword? Alright, does anybody want to give me a keyword? I don't get how high-end product has stickers. Seriously. Let me get water. I agree with my bestie. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't think Gary's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Huh? Zach W, if you're here, please check your email from us. Woke up to the bounties looking juicy. I know, you guys. I got some crazy bounties. $38. Hey, $38 going to Gary. Congrats, Gary. We'll get that added to your store credit account. And it is time, you guys, for our giveaway. I know I asked you guys for keywords, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm going to do something else. Wait. Alright. We're manifesting, okay? And the keyword is bounty with a $sign. That is our keyword, you guys. Put that into chat to enter our 200 like giveaway. Thank you so much for getting us to 200 likes, for hanging out with us tonight. Everybody can enter. It is going to be a duck race. Top 2 are going to win $25 store credit each. So if you guys want to try your luck, get into the giveaway.
Top little guy's keyword was better. No, we're manifesting, you guys. We're gonna hit a bounty in the next break. I like when I ask you guys for ideas and then, you know, give me a good one.
No, you got plenty of good ones.
I wasn't gonna do KIM. Because I do know what that means. So, we're manifesting the bounties, and you guys want to know why? Because our minor bounty in this next break is going to be $1,600. And our major bounty is $3,750. I haven't hit too many bounties lately. It's time. Dustin. I've been hitting for people tonight, okay? We weren't too dusty tonight. Top loader guy's a proper gentleman? Okay, you must have never met him.
You knows me better than me.
Only because I wasn't in. Yeah, Das, I was just waiting for you to not be in the breaks to hit for everybody. My bad. Hit me something good. Alright, I got you, J-Love. You said this is your first time you've gotten your team in a break, so good luck. Alright, a couple seconds left to enter the giveaway, and then I'm going to grab the names. Oh, what does that mean? Wrong user level. Wait, oh, did I leave it on? Hold on, you guys. Oh my gosh. Is it still there? Okay, no, it's still there. I thought I was gonna have to redo all that. Okay. There we go. The new Spider-Man Solid, by the way, not in the same tier as Spider-Man 2, but it's probably top 3. No, sorry you guys, I had it clicked wrong, but I turned it off, so everybody's entered now. I heard a lot of people say this is their favorite Spider-Man movie. Yeah, just a couple people said that. I said a lot of people. I've literally heard that like twice. But we'll see. Can't believe they're letting Kate run a Friday night without supervision. I know. Okay, I just wanted to give you guys a minute to enter after all that. But let me copy the names. I don't know, but if you guys saw it, what did you think? It was alright. I'm excited. Don't spoil it! I already told you I was gonna see it. I swear. I'm literally waiting for my parents to get back. And then I'm gonna watch it. Alright. Here we go, you guys. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. Alright. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Top loader guy, how hot was Spider-Man? Go without them, you're an adult. It's all the same, okay? Going to the movies alone, like, not the same. Also, I asked them if they wanted to go before I realized it was the same time as the National. And so now I have to wait. Pretty hot. I love Spider-Man. Steven Smith, congrats, you're getting $25 store credit. And hey, to Great Dane, I think you said it was your first time in the stream, and you just won $25 store credit. So congrats, you guys. Make sure you guys have an account in our store on our website, and then let my admin know what the name is. They can get that added
to your guys' rewards account shortly. So, congrats. $25 each. Go with Top Loader Guy? Ew. I know, he already went. Everybody around me already went. I'm the only one who hasn't seen it yet. Okay, are you adding anything else tonight? I didn't plan anything, you guys, but I wish I did because, yeah, I wish we could run more. But, no, I don't think we're putting up anything else tonight. I'm pretty sure Hitman's, like, already passed out. Alright, congrats, you guys. Yeah, just make sure you guys have an account in the store, and then, we'll get that added to you shortly. They all went together. Imagine I'm waiting for my parents, and then they, like, went in Chicago or something. Alright. Oh, it was PYT, so no fillers to run, just our random for the Giants, and then I think we're just waiting on a payment for Zach. So Zach W, if you're here, waiting on that payment for the Commanders, otherwise we're gonna release the Commanders to the store, and then have to cancel your spot, unfortunately. So if you're here, just let me know. A real man goes with you and doesn't mention they've already seen it. See, Jason? Thank you. Thank you. When I said I'm watching it tomorrow, I meant when Hitman and Mrs. Hitman. Oh my gosh, you guys, if my parents went to see it without me, I'd be so heated. Hitman spending a full day at the convention with no nap. Yeah, he's for sure asleep. Alright, last call for Zach. Otherwise, I'll have my admin release the spot and somebody can grab it. I can't believe they didn't ask Kate to go with that. I never thought I'd say this, but Tom Holland actually carries the movie. Probably his best performance, but easily his best is Spider-Man. Okay, that's good to hear. I love Tom Holland. I don't know why. I think he's, like, so great. So, I'm excited. I saw it with your folks earlier. Kate, are you the type to ask questions about a movie neither one of you have seen? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, when they do the lip sync challenge? I have seen it. Everybody's seen that. The Tom Holland, Zendaya, like, lip sync. That you just saw that? Is this your first day on Earth? Don't let Joe Burrow hear you say that. Underrated actor. I mean, I think he's perfectly rated. Like, I feel like people like him, but yeah, I like him. I like Spider-Man, so yeah, I'm excited. Alright. Looks like Zach is unfortunately not here, so we will have to cancel that spot. I'm sorry, Zach, we didn't receive a payment from you. Me and my girl will watch a new movie and she'll spend half the movie asking me questions. It's like built into a woman's DNA. I actually hate when people do that during a movie. During a movie or a show, like if I'm watching it with somebody and they ask me questions, I'm like, my guy, like, we're watching the same thing. Like, I don't know. And then I hate having to, like, pause something to explain what's going on. So, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like that. Not cultured if you don't know the Tom Holland umbrella vid. I know, I'm like, how's that your first time seeing it? It's Top Loader Guy's first day on Earth, seriously. Alright, and then I think the Commanders are on the site if anybody wants them. Yeah, Commanders are available. I'm with you, Top Loader Guy. Isaiah, you've never seen that? That was so long ago, too. Nobody wants the Commanders. Alright, I think somebody just grabbed them, so we should be all set to go. They'll add your name onto the list. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and run our race for the Giants. So we're going to take Cardinals all the way down to the Commanders.
Alright, on to the duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Here are your teams. This is the race for the giant spot. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle characters. And this. They're off. Good luck. You know what I hate that my dad does all the time? Let me know if anybody else does this, but he explains the news to you or whatever the announcer just said in sports. So yeah, punk dude, that is called mansplaining. And yes, I do hate that. Dolphins! Miami Dolphins. That is gonna be... Hey, Motown! Motown, I told you. Today is the day that we're hitting for everybody. Oops, I copied the wrong thing. That's definitely not what I meant to copy. There you go. Let Kate mansplain mansplaining to you. Alright, congrats Motown. This is the break. Here it is. Good luck. Starting off with Prism No Huddle. Oh my cake cam too. That's what my OBS thing is called. I've always heard the term mansplaining. Never knew what it. Wait, you didn't know what mansplaining was? Do I gotta mansplaining right now? Today Kate comes off my list. There we go, Motown. Now we just gotta hit for you. Alright, Jordan Addison, Ray Lewis, Josh Simmons, Abdul Carter. Our red no huddle is going to be TJ Hushman-Zada for the Bengals. That is 48 of 99. Just started a temp job in Tennessee, and why I got the Titans tonight and the streak of dust. All right, I got you, Brian. We're ending the streak of dust for everybody tonight. Not gonna lie, I didn't know what it meant either. Wait, you guys know what mansplaining meant? Dak Prescott, Cam Ward. We got an Egbuka. Nice Egbuka for the Buccaneers. AJ Barner, Dwight Freeney, Trent McDuffie. And our pink is going to be Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. That is 18 of 25. Oh my gosh. There we go. Craig Morton, Jaden Higgins. Ollie Gordon, Brad Johnson. Going to the Buccaneers. That's 60 of 125. Fireworks of Genty for the Raiders. Like to explain things that don't need explaining. Exactly. Like explaining something that like everybody already knows what it is. Lewis McGahee, Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson. For the Vikings, we got Ty Felton on the red. That's going to be 28 of 99. Dylan Gabriel on the variation. On a horrible streak. End it here. Besties for life. Alright, I gotcha. I need a new bestie for life, so. There you got a pink. Jackson Dart on the Emergent. Alright, our first Dart sighting for you, Motown. Emergent no huddle. I'm a good listener too? Alright, Will. We got a hit for you. I need that new bestie. Geno Stone, Jordan James, Siobhan Ravel Jr. And I have a lot to talk about, so we're set. Our pink is going to be Danielle Hunter going to the Texans. That is 6 of 25 going to John. Have a feeling we will hit the minor bounty. I love it, Brian. Yeah, let's hit both. Minor bounty and major bounty in this break. Is top loader guy your bestie for life? Sure. I will give my $25 to the crew over there. Are you sure? We can, I'm pretty sure they added it to your store credit already. Monongai. Jalen Lane. Larry Fitzgerald. Oops. If your kid's bestie, you have to get matching nails. Yeah, would you go to the nail salon with me? That's the question.
Jason Sehorn, Savion Williams, James Pierce Jr., Tony Dorsett, Trevor Etienne on the auto, going to the Panthers. Panthers is Charles. Ty J. Spears, Jerome Ford, and Chase Brown. I would during football season. Yes, Punk Dude, I love it. Totally fine, just hit. Alright, let's hit for you. We could be besties, but I'm a Pisces. I'll accept Pisces for now. No Pisces has crossed me lately. Tyler Booker. We got a prison break of Devontae Adams. I love that stuck with you, Raymond. Alright, and our blue is going to be Adonai Mitchell going to the Colts. That one's going to Ryan. 91 of 125. Brian Thomas Jr., Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, David Njoku for the Browns, Abdul Carter on the rookie variation, Alec Pierce, Clay Matthews, Geno Smith. Conversation. Kate loves Scorpios. I'm trying to think of a Scorpio I know. One of my best friends is a Scorpio, I think. And I'm pretty sure Taurus and Scorpio are like across from each other on the chart, so it's supposed to be like compatible or something. Ozzie Newsome, Ramondre Stevenson, Devin Neal, Walter Nolan. I'm a Taurus. Caden Ellis, Mike Evans, Charles Woodson. Oh yeah, Punk Dude, you're a Scorpio. See, I love Scorpios. I do. I actually really do. I get along with Scorpios, Virgos. Trying to think of another one. My favorite people ever. Taurus or Scorpio? Alright, resurgence time. Alright, so Dane says he wants to gift his $25 to the crew. Appreciate you, Dane. I'll make sure that gets taken care of for you. Appreciate you. That's so nice. I'm a Pisces, but I'd rather be a killer whale. What? Okay, you know what? Isaiah, I don't hate Pisces then. Not easy. I've never met a Taurus I didn't gel in, male and female. Yeah, we're supposed to like get along. Alright, reverse it. Okay. Dane, we'll take care of it for you. So admin, if you already sent the store credit, you can just take it out. Taurus, cool, but stubborn. I don't think I'm stubborn. Do you think I'm stubborn? Okay, never mind. That was an easy, yeah. That was low-key the worst no-huddle box of all time. Yeah, no-huddle's been tough. Definitely has. J-Lib, I can open up the packs one by one, but I've just been speed ripping it because a little bit faster. But I can do the next one by one. Oh, I'm actually a Libra. Okay, I was like, that's weird. What do you think my zodiac sign is? I have no idea, you guys. I don't know too much about other zodiac signs. I only know about my own. And like a little bit of some other ones. Alright, we got Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix Jr., Christian Gonzalez, Jaden Daniels on the conductors, Harold Fannin Jr. Powerberg is better when people either prefer speed ripping, some people prefer going pack to pack. I don't really know, you guys. Everybody has preference. Trey Harris on the refractor. Shador Sanders, refractor Protonics. Kyle McCord, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers. We got George Pickens on the refractor. And Braden Swinson. Gemini's the best. My sister's a Gemini, and I like her. Alright, for the Bears. Hey, Colston Loveland on the auto. 161 of 250. Colston Loveland going to Mitchell. Can you turn that off for me? Again. Can you undust me then since you love us now? That's... I got you, Raymond. Bro. Alright, we got Bijan Robinson, Joe Burrow, Eamon on the refractor, and Michael Penix Jr. on the voltaic. Jalen Noel. We got a Lad McConkey, 275 of 250 on the Lad. What sign is Hitman? He's a cool dude. Hitman's also a Taurus. Our Scorpio's chaotic. Brian Thomas Jr., Quinshon Judkins, Isaiah Bond. Garrett Wilson, 82 of 149 on the Garrett Wilson, going to the Jets. What do you guys think the second best sign? Wait, whoa. Second best? I don't even know. The best sign is Taurus, obviously. Genty, Colston Loveland, Jonathan Taylor. Kate making sure to check every number. I know, I want to avoid another bounty gate. Bo Nix, 139 and 250 on the Bo Nix, going to the Broncos. CD Lamb. Tep McMillan on the base. Romo Dunze, Chuba Hubbard, Lamar, Gunnar Helm, and our RPA. Oh, you know, I'm missing a box of Resurgence. I need to go grab that. Jack Beck on the RPA. Actually, would you mind grabbing it for me? Alright, Jack Beck, RPA. Leo is top 5, probably. I like Leo. I'm a Leo rising, I think. Rising? Yeah. So, I have tendencies of Leo. Ty Robinson, Slayton, Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa. We got Omar Norman Lott. That is 189 of 250 on the Norman Lott. Going to the Chiefs. Wait, let me just make sure. That was some kind of yelling. Sorry, I'm trying to locate that Resurgence. I forgot to grab the third Resurgence box. Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, Geno Smith, Mid Holmes, Jameer Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown on the refractor, Jerry Jeudy, and Jordan James. Best sign is Aries. I have an interesting history with Aries that I don't know if they're my favorite. But I do like you guys. I like my Aries in chat. Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, 119 to 375. It's not a bad history either. It's just like complicated. 119 to 375. Walter Nolan going to the Cardinals. Mike Evans, Thomas, Tucker Kraft, Derwin James, Kamara, Shador Sanders, and Tyler Shuck. Alright, you guys. So, a bit of a problem. I don't have the third box of Resurgence because it was supposed to come today and it never came. So, we're gonna get it for Sunday. So, I apologize. We're gonna have to open up the last box of Resurgence on Sunday. I apologize about that. I didn't realize until just now that I forgot. We were waiting for the shipment. It never came. And this is all I have on hand. But we are going to get it. So 3rd box opening on Sunday stream. And then, you know what? Hold on. Alright, you guys. Never mind, we're not doing that. We're gonna switch it out with the Topps Chrome Hobby. So, let me go grab the Topps Chrome Hobby, and then, I'll be right back. So, it's, similar product. I mean, it is a little bit more expensive, so, I mean, it's a win for you guys. So yeah, Topps Chrome Hobby, and then we still get these 2 boxes of Resurgence. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh my gosh, Top Loader Guy just scared me so bad. Oh, my heart's still like beating. Okay, here we go. Continuing Resurgence, and then there's our Topps Chrome. Who did you yell at? I was running out of the inventory room. Did you scream? Did you guys hear that? I was running out of the inventory room trying to hurry up and get back. I turned the corner and Top Loader Guy just standing like around the door, just staring. And Top Loader Guy it was a jump scare. It really was. Alright. Here we go. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating so fast. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Bo Nix, and Kenneth Grant. Bro, I was trying to ask you a question. Did you even ask it? I don't think so. AJ Brown, Chris Jones, JJ McCarthy, we got TK Metcalf on the Circuit Breakers, and Darius Alexander. I did run away, because that was weird. Alright, and Bengals. Barrett Carter, 43 of 375 on the Barrett Carter, going to the Bengals. That one's for Nicholas. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Romo Dunze on the refractor, Derrick Henry, and Caleb Johnson. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Drake London, got Christian McCaffrey, Shador Sanders on the base, and for the Giants, Abdul Carter, 241 of 299, going to the Giants, going to Motown. Jordan Love, Devon Achan, my man, Joe Burrow, 297 of 350. Going to the Bengals. That one's going to Nicholas C., Jahmyr Gibbs, Cam Ward, and Jaden Higgins. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Omar Norman Lott, Tyler Shuck on the Voltaic, and Jalen Riles. Need a YouTube short. I don't even. I mean, I guess I could look on the cameras. But, like, that was so funny. Nick Emanwari, Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jalen Reed, and for the Colts, Tyler Warren RPA. That's a beautiful one, too, with the purple color match on the ink. Tyler Warren. 47 of 75 on that one. There we go, Colts. That one's going to Ryan. Got a couple nice patches on that too. Beautiful. Those Resurgence RPAs. They look nice. Brock Purdy. Rashid Shaheed. Abdul Carter. Gunnar Helm. And 48 of 225. That's a Caleb Williams. Conductors on the yellow wave going to the Bears. That one's going to Mitchell. That one's pretty. Bounty would be nice. Watch, the bounty's gonna come out of Topps Chrome Hobby now since we threw that one in. Will Anderson Jr., Micah Parsons, Trey Harris, Jackson Dart on the Voltaic. And for the Texans, we got Jalen Reed, 137 of 250. Jalen Reed going to John W. Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Chuba Hubbard on the refractor, Tommy Malott. And our auto is Luther Burden, 171 of 375. Nice Luther Burden for the Bears. Bears is going to be Mitchell. Sorry, your face scared me. JSN. Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs. Dylan Gabriel on the refractor. Josh Allen and Matthew Golden. I know, Bears back-to-back hits. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Calvin Ridley, Joe Burrow, and Shamar Stewart. Alright. Topps Chrome up next. Yeah, they had the Loveland auto earlier. Bears are doing okay in this break. 1 of 1 will be in the missed resurgence. We'll never know, you guys. We'll never know. Alright, I'm just gonna open up all these packs. We're gonna speed rip through here. There's our Tyler Warren. You gotta go pack by pack. I know. With something like Topps Chrome, though, there's just so many packs where there's virtually nothing in there. Like, maybe a refractor, but, so it's just a little bit better doing a speed rip, in my opinion. But some boxes we do pack by pack, some boxes we do speed rip. Just depends. Yes, so Topps Chrome does only have 1 auto, but it is a more expensive box. So, yeah, that's what we're substituting it with. Alright, here we go, you guys. We got Taysom Hill. Our blue for the Bills is going to be Gabe Davis. 15 of 150 on the Gabe Davis. Going to Joshua H. Got Chase Young on the refractor. Genty on the base. Trey McBride, power players. Travion Henderson. Alan Lazard. All chrome of Xavier McKinney. Trey Harris. De'Ami Brown, Aaron Jones Sr., and Malik Neighbors on the pink power players. 109 of 250 on the power players. Going to the Giants. That one's going to Motown. Seth Hennigan, Zay Flowers. We got a prism of Khalil Herbert. Joe Mixon on the refractor going to the Texans, and Xavier Watts. Montez Sweat, Joshua Palmer, Troy Aikman on the Legends. Derek Stingley Jr. Power players of TJ Watt, Shamar Stewart. Quentin Nelson, Chase Young, Joshua Palmer on the refractor. Terrence Ferguson is our rookie. Devin Neal. Horribly off-centered. Jalen Carter, that's crazy. And Jackson Dart on the base. Joe Mixon, Mr. Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce on the prism. Brock Bowers, Fortune 15, Ewers, Nate Wiggins, and we have a purple lava of Will Johnson. Will Johnson, going to the Cardinals. That's 59 of 75. Here you go, Cardinals. Aaron Jones Sr., Quinshon Judkins, JJ McCarthy, RJ Harvey, Reese Hall, Tyler Warren on the power players, Harold Fannin Jr., Hollywood Brown, and Shamar Turner on the refractor. We got Legends, Jim Kelly, Walter Nolan, Trevor Lawrence, James Pierce Jr. on the prism, Jahmyr Gibbs refractor, Mason Taylor, Gibbs, Eamon Wari on the refractor for the Seahawks. Another off-center, Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. Tyrone Tracy Jr. And we have a pink lava that's going to be a Drake London auto for the Falcons. Going to Daniel A. That is 36 of 399. Drake London. Legends, Julian Edelman. Stutzman, Joey Bosa, DeAndre Hopkins on the refractor. Deion Walker, Cameron Jordan, Latu. Trey Hendrickson on the all chrome, Mason Graham, Dalton Kincaid, Harrison Smith, Jahmyr Gibbs on the future stars, and Pat Bryant. Alright, you guys, Topps Chrome Black and our Select Dragon Skill pack. Next, starting off with Topps Chrome Black. Alright, here we go. Xavier Worthy, Pat Bryant, Colston Loveland, Rashee Rice, Breece Hall, and our purple for the Packers. That's going to be Micah Parsons, 44 of 75. There we go, Packers, going to J-Love. Micah Parsons on the purple. I'll take it. There we go, J-Love. Alright, Aaron Rodgers, Calvin Ridley, Abdul Carter, Matthew Golden, Jalen Waddle, and for the Titans, Kymir DK. We have not been hitting any Cam Ward today. 56 of 299. 4 off our minor bounty. Alright, and our encased card for the Raiders. Give me a rookie. Okay, wrong rookie. Jack Beck on the auto. Going to the Raiders, Greg J. We're looking for a Genty here. But hey, it's a rookie auto. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Walker, Mason Taylor, Sam Darnold, Garrett Wilson, and we have an orange for the Cowboys. That's going to be a Dak Prescott, 10 of 25 on the orange, going to Cowboys. Matthew S. The colors on this set look so nice. I really like that. All right, CJ Stroud, Khalil Mack, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter. 2026 MVP right there. Terry McLaurin. Might be a one touch as Motown. Top loader guy says it belongs in the trash. Alright, our blue is for the Rams. Matthew Stafford. Nice Matthew Stafford. 18 of 150. Going to the Rams, David B. And our auto. Giants. Cam Scatterboo on the auto. 28 of 299. Going to the Giants. Hey, Motown, it's a rookie auto for the Giants. And we'll take a Scatterboo. But you know who we were looking for there. Yeah, not bad though. Scatterboo, we'll take that. Alright, and then we have our select Dragon Scale pack. Good luck, everybody. Let's see a black 1 of 1 here. Alright, Jonathan Taylor. Okay, not a black, but we do have a gold to 10. It's going to be Devontae Adams for the Rams. The Jonathan Taylor's 9 of 50. And our gold. Field level. Field level gold. CeeDee Lamb. Alright, I mean, if we're going to get a Cowboy, might as well take a CeeDee Lamb on the gold. There we go, Matthew. That's going to be 10 of 10 on there. I feel like it's a bit off-centered, top to bottom, but there you go. Gold CeeDee Lamb. Nice. And the Devontae Adams, yeah, the Devontae Adams was 21 of 50. Alright, you guys, that is it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Streak continues. We'll try another time. Alright, Will. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I got you next time, okay? We're not besties yet, but next break I got you. Alright, Devontae Adams, Jonathan Taylor, Stafford. This break reminded me of a couple dates in college. Did not live up to the hype. I'm sorry, you guys. VGK wants it. Yeah, nothing too crazy. There were still some nice hits for some teams. Carter. Kate, you're the GOAT. Tell the hitman to hook up some UFC for Sunday if you guys got it. Alright, if we have any UFC product right now, I'll let him know. Have a good night, Rose Sports. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. Daniel Hunter. Adonai Mitchell. Oh, really? Okay. Should have put the gold. Alright, and then our encased cards from Topps Chrome Black with the Jack Beck auto and the Cam Scatterboo auto to $2.99. Our CeeDee Lamb Gold Dragon Scale to 10. And the Tyler Warren RPA to 75. Appreciate you, Duck. Have a good night. Alright, let's do a free spin for somebody in this break. Craig Mack, down to Sean. And once again, you guys, I apologize about the third box of Resurgence in that break. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck for the free spin. Have a good night, Brian. I reported you to HR for that one. Alright, I'll allow it. Okay, last 5 seconds of the race. The free spin is going to Greg J. Greg, if you're here,
Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Final spin of the night. Everyone will be watching the next Resurgence break. Mistake sucks. They paid for the box. I know, you guys, and I genuinely apologize. We did, and that's why we replaced it with a box that is a little bit more expensive, is to make it up to you. But yeah, I apologize. We just genuinely don't have a third box of Resurgence here. But yeah, and then there's no saying which box it would have been. It might not even be in the next Resurgence break, so there's no way to know. Alright, Greg, I don't think you're here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. And that's gonna be $48. Nice spin, Greg. $48 headed your way. Great spin to end the night on. And that is gonna be it for me tonight, you guys. What a fun night. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys. Keeping me company in chat tonight and watching the breaks. It was a fun one. Sunday we are going to be back with our minor bounty at $1,700. Major bounty is going to be $3,800. That's crazy. So we have some high bounties to start off on Sunday night. We're going to have yeah, some fun stuff coming up, but everybody have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your night. Good night, Isaiah. Appreciate you. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. But like I said, I'll be back Sunday. VGK on Monday, and then Hitman will be back on Tuesday. Oh, and don't forget, we're running singles auctions Saturday on the August 8th. Saturday, August 8th, I will be running singles auctions, so I will see you all there. So yeah, get ready for that, you guys. We're gonna have some deals on auction night. Have a good night, Punk Dude. Appreciate ya. I'll let you know how the movie with your parents is. Awesome. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, that's it for me tonight, you guys. Bye.